reflection in your eyes. Who am I inside? Hatred lingering, it won't unravel me, bring me to my knees. How am I still so cold? I feel numb, broken and undone, holding on to memories like flying leaves in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch and do not feel. Is it even real? Do you see who I used to be? So far from me, like a distant memory. Was it all a dream? Hold your hand in mine and destroy whoever tries to come in between. I feel numb, broken and undone, floating up like memories above the trees in between, living in the dead. Flip a switch, I do not feel. Am I even real? show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. Where the curtain coast, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay. I'll scream through punctured lungs to the beat of battle drums. Won't bite my stubborn tongue no more. They'll be hearing our battle cry like it's thunder with overdrive. They'll be tasting the dirt when they fall off their thrones. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands and we'll never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in the lion's den and we're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the face of danger, and I dreamed of being braver, but I just light up in the face of danger. Now that you're my guardian angel, with that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. With that glowing halo, you're my guardian angel. When we're far behind enemy lines and I feel shivers run up my spine, it's 'cause I get a rush when I'm fighting for you. We're gonna make a stand at the battlefront with only our bare hands and we'll never run. They don't understand, they don't stand a chance. They're in the lion's den and we're out for blood. I used to freeze up in the
What the fuck? There we go. Wait. I was speaking this entire time. Can someone find out for me who to request off of? Because it says it's Nexus. And I don't think that's the right person. So can someone ask Oblivious who I request off of? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Ranger 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Welcome to back to the stream. Good name, Partly Frog, Mike Severus, and Violet Frost, and also Arcing Wing. Just, yeah. Can you hear me now, chat? I'm going to assume you can. Okay. Is someone asking the Oblivious who I'm requesting off of? Don't want to go into the voice comms because, oh. Okay, Partly. You brat. Yeah, you heard me. You're a brat. Just. Wow, I really fucked that up. How did I fuck that up? So it needs to be going. Oh, okay. Yeah, this was awkward to hold. Why she can't? She isn't gonna move like that. Oh, I need to. A Nexus. So where does it Nexus? Oh, okay, that's Does Nexus? No, A Nexus. A underscore Nexus? Nope. A Nexus. That's it Nexus. It like just Nexus? It Nexus? It underscore Nexus? Because I put it says it Nexus. It hasn't. Wait, is that an L? Or was that an I? Okay, I guess I'm randomly requesting off the randomly going to search for this person then. I just wasn't sure if... Cause I I don't know if it's this person. That's it. This is not the kind of person I expect to be. Like, I have a small dick. If you read this, your pee small. Like, what? Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the person meant to be requesting off of someone else. Like when I saw this stuff, it looked like a it looked like a public person, you know, who someone who like does that kind of stuff. Not judging them, right? It's perfectly fine what he did, but it's just like I'm just a bit like, huh? Is this the right person? No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine there, good name. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, wait a minute, is this the right person? Is this like a public person? But
Hey, I assume you're like Banshee or something. That's
yeah,
Kodo
I am.
talked about, or
I am indeed.
okay, just double checking,
Yeah,
guys.
that's fine.
Those are your associates. Okay.
Mhm.
So Kodo, then they vouch for you. Okay, that's all.
Okay, thank you.
If I go back in, I've got time for plus posse. That's much better.
Board sounds.
It's a nerd. Oh, hello. Hello.
What the fuck? Why are you purple? You're purple. It's purple guy.
I'm a wow.
You're.
You know what? You know what? Damn, my full body's fucked.
Yeah.
I'm going backwards. Like, to recalibrate.
Right. I'll see you in there. Have fun.
I'm fucking tired from combat.
You doing combat?
No, I've been with the guy stuff.
Oh, I see. second time here. Stuff doesn't feel right. It was this door, right?
The garage.
Blaze is a
Someone
scary
said that.
lady.
That is not the right room.
I think I caught a glimpse of her once.
What did he just do?
Hi.
Big
That
lady
was
with a big
like
piano
baby
bag.
Sorry.
yesterday to be picked up by
Wrong
his
room.
mom. He was like,
Just the size.
No. That is the wrong room. Now this is familiar. Although it looks empty. Maybe they are in that big room. The white one. Oh no. They're not.
Sorry, I was not at the door to greet you.
You're fine.
Was caught up in my thoughts.
That's fine.
You've been well? In some time.
Yeah, it has.
Assume you told them where I was. Thank you.
I kind of just looked around until I found you.
No, she left before I was able to do so.
Ah, okay. Well, I hope you've been alright. Has been some time.
Yeah, it has.
I've had a bit of a day, though.
Hmm.
Going to stand for a bit, but would love to hear how things have been since we last spoke.
Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Gonna get back to Lacey. Y'all have a good talk. Good to see you again. Glad you're well enough, I suppose.
I mean, fighting fit as always. It's gonna be difficult to keep me down.
I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I might have some words to throw your way that might be relatively good, but you save that sort of talk for another time. I imagine you're here to see her, so.
Sure, either or. Won't keep you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to keep you.
I just thought of a good question.
Jenny.
Is it only water that makes Iris sick, or is it liquids in general?
I don't know. Is it just the water that bothers you? Okay. They seem... They're not sure, I think. I don't know. They seem interested in the topic, or the thought at least. Well, how have things been for you? Not too much trouble, I hope, with your friends.
When do we call them friends? More acquaintances than anything else. But things have been
Sorry,
fine.
your acquaintance.
Things have been well enough, I guess. A few complications here and there, but that's normal.
Seems to be a normal thing for them every day. Hopefully you're not getting yourself too wrapped up in it. Get yourself hurt on that.
Well, the point of being one of the few competent people there, you're gonna find yourself involved in it whether you like it or not. Just how things are. You said you were busy today? Had a few things?
Well, I was helping Mukbato go and achieve some things. They wanted someone with them, so not alone.
Had to go somewhere I've been living, but hadn't been in a while, so was worried about people squatting there do violence if approached. They're good to have a second pair of eyes.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Bump into any trouble?
To mention good. Not really. People passing by, but no one really gave us too much mind. Keep to ourselves.
Mm.
Once we got deeper in, nobody seemed to really be around. Quiet and empty. Though I am usually not expecting to see people in the sewers.
Depends which sewers you go to. If it's, water district, I imagine it might be... Actually, I can't really comment on that.
Animals and such.
Yeah. Thrashers is apparently something that you have in there as well. So, could have been thrashers.
Aside from those one tunnels, most of the tunnels we were in were rather small. Too small for a thrasher. Unless he was like a little tiny baby.
Personally, I
Not
had no
even
experience
that.
of thrashers, so I have no idea what they look like.
I've seen them. They're about as tall as, it's a, probably banshee.
Oh, that is a big baby. They're big creatures, very large. Big mouths, many teeth.
I see.
So, thankful we did not run into any while we were
8-3.
there.
Everything right?
Oh, yeah. I think so. And you?
Mild headache, but it's pretty normal.
Oh,
Dining room.
maybe drink some water. Hear the tops.
I keep one on me all the time.
Take it.
I have been drinking it.
I'm gonna be heading to bed, so I wanted to say good night to
Hydrate
people.
or hydrate.
Jenny,
Sorry.
rest well.
Good night. You too. Oh,
Take care.
is the glowing on the chest always been there, or am I just always been blind?
Yes,
Rest?
that's an ongoing
Okay.
thing.
I just didn't see that. I think the only time I've seen you do this is with your bandages, so I just didn't know if that was a new thing or not.
Yeah, like I said, it's an ongoing thing. With the bandages off, it's a little bit more, I guess.
Hey, Oblivious, you able
Problem.
to host? Because I'm probably going to head
Oh,
off soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do me a favor and put a note for it in the lobby
See you guys
hosting
later.
channel.
Gotcha.
So what you guys talking about? What's up?
We're just talking about something that Sakota was like begging it with earlier.
Oh, was it like a private
Yeah.
thing? They're working on a private thing.
Oh, no. No,
Not
not
particularly
really.
private. We're just chatting. I have to go back to my old house to go get an old radio for a friend of mine.
Oh, cool
Got my
radio.
left ear fucking up.
Cool. Hell yeah.
It's one of those old backpack ones. But it's
Oh, I
really
gotcha.
good.
I gotcha. Hell yeah. Anything eventful happen?
I mean, yeah, technically.
Yeah, my left ear is kind of going occasionally. Might need to fix that or get a replacement. Oh my
Not
god.
like a bad thing.
So I actually mentioned to my mum that my left ear might need fixing, and she said, "Oh," I said to her like, "You probably won't do it until it's actually broken."
Makes for a good story.
It's just
at the
like
very
a
least.
funny coincidence.
We got a bit lost. Because where I used to live was down in the sewers. So had to go there and then
Oh, go on.
Good idea.
had to go walk through tunnels. Tunnels are very dark, so we got lost and ended up in I think it was an old storm drain.
Big room, big pillars. Never seen a room or place so big.
Sounds like Storm Drain, I guess. Makes sense.
we ended up walking around trying to find the way out, and after a little bit, it started to flood. So we needed to make our way out of there really fast.
Yeah. It's a bit scary for a bit, but we managed. It was very wet though.
Hey, glad to hear you two are okay.
I can't remember if I told Sakota
Cool. Hell
that I
yeah.
have cancer.
Escape a storm drain flooding you. Yeah, no, that's.
Well, sorry, I can't
story
remember if I
worthy.
told Sakota that Queen has
Yeah.
cancer.
But
I
one
remember
for the
Queen
yawning
told Sakota
part,
that she has cancer.
You know, I'd say it was almost kind of fun, like exploring a big scary cave or something. Drowning is not exactly something I'm looking to do, and Arisan does not like the water so much, so they were very unhappy. That is to put it lightly.
I could understand that.
Okay.
I could understand
I'm
that.
pretty sure
fully.
I didn't tell her.
So, we're okay though. Just, we're very wet for a time.
So need to get a new
I
phone.
gotcha. Ah. Were you able to get the radio?
Oh yeah, the radio. I got it. It's fine. It's one of those old like waterproof ones, so it's completely fine. It's actually how we got out. We ended up. Because it
I
came
did
up
tell her?
out at a bit of water. We were able to radio someone had a boat, and they came and gave us a lift, which was really nice of them.
Oh no, I swear, I feel like I didn't tell her.
No, that's.
I was something I feel like I did tell her.
Yeah. Understood.
So we would have
Oh shit. Oh no.
climb up and out.
That's why I have to take a break. I kind of lose track of what I
Would have
didn't
been a
tell
bit
people.
tricky to climb out of where we were. But we managed.
So she does know she has cancer, but didn't really know the details, or she just knows that she has something wrong with her.
Reminded me of old stories my parents would sometimes tell about them going around Rostov, adventuring and such. Dangerous thing happens and
Oh,
you
the
just
private
have
room.
to sort of get by.
Then we need to start a list.
Gotcha.
Hello,
Hell yeah.
Akira-san.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why you keep standing behind me? You've done this like twice now?
I just appear. Manifest, even.
I'm aware.
He operates.
Yeah, you can move one of those chairs over here if you want.
No, I already sat down.
I was going to say he's already sat down.
He is already engaged comfy mode. Anyways, how was your day? Is good?
It's going well. Mostly just been doing a lot of research lately. Hangar's been pretty well taken care of with the aircrafts and everything. I need to stop by a couple of stations to get some more parts and tools and stuff, but everything's been going good work-wise.
That is good to
Me
hear.
and Near are experimenting with some ideas, but outside of that, I'm
okay.
basically just reading through information on
Am I gonna watch my own VODs back?
or trying to find information on things that I'm probably not gonna find.
What are you trying to look for?
Hello, Monkey God. How you doing?
Well, I don't think you were actually around here for it. Reached out to the Federation, did a bit of digging, trying to find information on, coral energy and that kind of stuff. It's stuck in my system, and the corporation I used to work for, I can't find any info on. Can't even find any definitions or anything, so I reached out to them, and the most they gave me was basically an image of like a half chunk of like a dead planet. Called it Rubicon.
I think you
Couldn't
showed
find
me
it
this
anywhere.
once. Not sure.
Possibly, yeah. Hybris, some of
funny
her kids, and
little
a couple of others.
crunchy looking marble almost.
Yeah.
Covered in bright lights and reds.
Yeah, Hybris, a couple of her kids, and a couple of others are helping look through a couple of star maps to find the place. But I decided to do my due
Monkey.
diligence, and I started going through a bunch of armored core parts. Because I realized that a lot of the corporations shove their names right into it. Just, with CWs and all kinds of stuff. So then after I found out about corporation
CW?
names...
Don't know what that means.
No, so like, for instance, Crest Industries, right? They would put CI in the name of all their parts. So it'd be like CI Tech ARM 049. That would be like their arm.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a brand name.
For one of those parts for this company you used to work for.
Yeah, well, I mean, finding the parts is pretty easy. Market's got a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. People love selling parts of giant robots. It's like kind of like a pastime for a lot of people. But when I looked up the corporations, nothing. Once again, just nothing but zeros. The occasional dead link, maybe a passing advertisement, but nothing. Just gone. In the place that I used to work for, Arquebus, which was all about modern technology and the future advancements of every one of their systems, nothing. Just dead air. So, I'm hoping that maybe, one of the star maps can show... Maybe. To be fair, when some of these corporations go under military contracts and stuff, they're supposed to wipe their info out. But for all of them to go out, just, I don't know. Yeah, like they're trying to hide something.
Maybe because they are.
Possibly. Honestly, if anything, if it turns out that they can't find this place on any of these star maps...
companies, but after seeing what the people do in Zafira, feels like many are not always best people running them.
I wouldn't know.
You should. It's a cute little thing.
But the way that I just have it right now
Adorable
is just,
piece of artwork,
if
Severs.
we can't find this planet on any star maps, I'm just gonna give up and just, I don't know. Live my days just pushing forward and living with whatever's happening, but I'd like answers,
Of course. Well, I hope you're able to find the answers you need. As someone who also has something in them that they don't really understand, not being able to find anything is very frustrating.
I don't know where that's been.
I know you have been around the Mitrak before, but have you met my friend before? I think you have.
I feel like I have. I recall the mask.
Do you want to introduce yourself? We'll not do it for you if you don't want.
Nice to meet you. I'm Banshee.
Banshee. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen each other before. C4. Bunch of numbers after, but they ain't important.
Right. I remember now. You were a bit more bandaged the last time I saw you.
Still technically am trying to wane off the cooling bandages, but sometimes the face starts to hurt a bit too much, so...
Understandable. Better than that than morphine.
I don't think you come around the Mitrak all that
No more
often,
of
but This is Ashire-san, the one I told you about, how I got involved here.
Howdy.
Pleasure.
What's got you stopping on by? You don't mind me asking.
Sakoto sent me an invitation, and I thought I would take it. Would be nice to get away from, my duties.
Oh,
I've been very
I
busy
feel that.
at the shrine. Oki-sensei keeps coming to me and asking, "Oh, Sakoto, can you maybe come again this weekend? Would really like to have your help, and I don't want to mean or be... No, you are giving me a chance here, so I will not do this, but it has meant I have not been able to be around as much.
You're fine, monkey.
Track as of late. Homesky-san encouraged it, so it's okay, but has meant there are quite a few people I have not gotten to see as much lately.
I get you. They actually got me working security over there now.
Oh, you went through.
Mm-hmm. Mostly gonna be operating a
gotta
little
go
drone
visit.
and whatnot, but no, you don't. You don't.
Yeah,
Eden-san had said he had help with interview and said he thought you would do fine. A number of people from here have now applied in different places over there. People like the place, want to see it do well. It's nice to see.
Congratulations. Now you get to boss him around.
I am
Technically,
not
you
that
have
good.
seniority here anyway, so you could have done that anyways. But I can always pull
Never
pilot
officially your
rank.
boss.
I am not really much here. I am not officer or anything. Just someone who has been here for a couple years now. That's all. And they're nice
I
enough to
gotcha.
let me live up here. It's better than I could have ever asked for.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could always pull pilot rank at any time.
What
It is.
Pirate rank.
What is it?
Well, just like your doctor, who makes sure that you're alive, your pilot makes sure that you get to places alive.
Temptation is strong, isn't
So
it?
if at any point I
monkey?
need something to be done, I pull the, hey,
Oh,
I'm the one who drove you here.
Yeah, just a big drop. Thing with Igarashi-san and I. Very scary. Not really wanting to do that again anytime soon if I can avoid it. Reminds me too much of our first mission. Our plane crash.
Yeah,
Very scary.
a little bit. You get used to it.
Well, good news is aircrafts are doubly as safe as they were before. That's actually why I need to go to a couple of these stations, because I've been basically taking apart the aircrafts that we do have in the hangar and putting them back together a dozen times over. It's driving Tiberius crazy, and
Hey,
Nitro's
Kara.
just stepped away from it fully, which good for me. Basically making sure that everything's secured, everything's settled. Baby girl's got her all the parts that she needs to be able to operate just right. Right now that we got new people, got to make sure they're all set up and good too. So going to be doing some more test runs with some people, make sure they're comfortable, make sure no one's throwing up in there whenever we break entry again.
Whoa.
All the little extra stuff.
It is something I do not know much of. Just know they are big, scary metal box that you have to sit in for a while to get to places. Not a big fan. No offense.
No, it's fine. A lot of people are more bigger fans of teleporting and stuff like that nowadays, so I get it, but not
It's
always an
convenient,
option.
but makes you feel a little weird afterwards.
Yeah.
Talk with Hansky unit. He fucking hates teleporters.
Yeah, I'm not a fan either.
I think we have
Yeah,
spoken about it.
something about him getting teleported to Egypt once. An accident.
He's told me that story. Part of me thinks it was probably not an accident. Was probably just Storm Anderson doing something stupid.
Hmm.
It sounds like you have been keeping busy.
Yeah, trying to. Definitely
Secret.
trying to. The fighting's been getting good. Juno's pretty much been, she's almost completely hands off at this point in terms of tutoring me.
That's good to hear.
Right.
Building back up your strength.
Yeah, it still is crazy sometimes. I'd gotten so used to all the support and crawling and all of it that, I don't know, being able to operate on myself now is just, it's nice. Makes me feel like me again.
Independence is nice.
Yeah. I can definitely agree to that.
It's always nice when I hear about people like actually training rather than just training, I say beating the shit out of each other until they nearly die.
There's only so much you can learn at the
Convince me
gym,
to
sadly.
do things like this.
Well, actually, I learned a crazy amount at the gym. What was it? Butch at least motivated me to start trying again, at the bare minimum. Lion taught me a lot when it came to a bit more of a martial arts side of things. Taught me more focus on my stance, key parts of the body to try to attack, holding your stance, how to stand firm, how to be more bouncing on your toes, a bit more agile. Juno taught me a lot about not only finding your, we'll call it inner flame, but she taught me a lot about wrestling, grappling, holding yourself strong, grounding yourself, getting back up, always reacting, even if it's the smallest thing, doing something. And then I think it was Hamsky, it was actually Hamsky, funnily enough, who showed me how he does his chi, which, funnily enough, was the best way that I understood to be able to do what I do. So all of that was from the gym at the meat rack.
Yeah, they work very hard to learn that much. Took him...
Yeah.
Goodness, almost a year.
To be fair, the best training that I really get here is, I'm forgetting his name. It's the holy dude who summons rocks out of the ground.
Ah, Zakayazama.
Yeah, it's like
He
that's
would
the
throw
thing that
giant
everyone
clay
says come
balls
out.
at me for agile training.
Yes, he does that. I think he got
I
used to
love
doing that sort
dodgeball.
of thing with me. Throws rocks at me and tells me, block it. Don't dodge it.
How big are his
Let's
rocks?
work on your endurance.
Are they rocks? Are they boulders?
Boulder.
Yeah, won't be doing any of that.
I think they're being a little serious over
My
there.
thing always
It
has
was only
been-
after we were both comfortable with the barrier stuff. No, have been a couple of close calls. Had to tell him that he needs to make certain I am fully ready before he starts throwing things. Thankfully, he has slowed down. As of late, I've not been training with him at all. Mostly meditating, spending time working inwards.
I guess I'm kind of doing that too. You know how I guess best to describe it. So Neri, she's a bit more of an observer,
I
right?
don't know.
Like,
I don't really know.
oh,
who that
sorry.
is.
That's the orb that was the coral energy in my head.
Oh. Yeah.
She kind of plays like an observer. Like, she sees, she learns, and then through that, she helps keep me safe. It's kind of how we started figuring out how to fluctuate and do stuff like this.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, you've been away for a bit. It's been kind of ongoing thing.
Like I said, not training so much in the training room, training inside my head. Lots of things I need to learn.
So,
Been making things up.
you do lightning, electricity, zap out of your hand one time, threat to Andrew.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
This is impressive.
Scary.
Sure. Well, luckily it can't actually harm anybody. We found out that pretty much everything I do with coral energy doesn't actually harm people. The most it's really been able to do is just
True, Raul,
great,
true.
great example. Here, see this quarter?
Yeah.
Cool. Sure. And nope, can't do it. It's a quarter. Right. If I fluctuate a bit of energy into it, though.
Oh.
Wait a sec.
Oh.
Snap.
Ooh.
But if we give it a minute and let the energy just run out of it like it does its thing, there it goes. Can't bend it again. So the best thing that we know is it doesn't worsen the metal, it doesn't degrade it, it just, I guess, weakens it.
It probably changes the molecular structure or something, weakens the bonds.
Possibly. Unfortunately, I don't really have people who are... I know that Hyrus is looking into it, but it's a work in progress kind of thing.
It's very strange. Hello, Sanichi-san.
What's up? Heard it was
Howdy.
super serious talk in here.
No, we're just hanging out.
No, not really.
Who said this?
Yeah.
We were just talking.
How did you get in with no arms?
That Charles brought up.
Did you use your mouth?
Huh?
How did you... The door, how did you get in through the door without arms?
Typically the same way I wipe my ass.
I don't know what that is, I'm afraid.
So, pretty much the same thing you got going on with your arm there, but it floats. Yours probably has better grip than mine, though.
Right, so magical stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
Either way, you know, I got my ways, you got yours.
fair.
Respect the legitimate question, though. Can understand, like, yo, how does this guy give high fives? Get it?
You can pretty good.
So glad you could verify.
Yeah, look, see, I got a vouch.
Anyways, Sanichi-san, this is Banshee, their friend. This is Sanichi-san, one of the other agents here.
Nice to meet you.
Sen works fine. You just visiting, or it's
Yeah.
maybe another fresh face?
No, just visiting. Kind of got my own duties to deal with.
Fair enough. Am I barging in? realize I kind
No, we're
of
just
hijacked
hanging
the
out.
conversation with.
No,
okay.
I don't know who said that we were having big, scary secret talks. No,
It was just
we're just
something
sitting around and
serious,
talking.
What they said, not like scary or secret, just
Just talking
Mostly
to
just
people
explaining.
It was a
about
kid that
how
said it though.
this stuff
So
works.
Yeah.
Like didn't read it right.
Maybe.
Didn't scare me off, So I just kind of I had just got away from pretty serious talk. I was dropping like straight up like a life advice on somebody. So
Oh fuck.
Oh.
they asked for it.
Ah.
But it wasn't unwarranted.
Gotcha.
I picked up that I had some of that like old like mountain sage wisdom. So
That's what Pomsky-san tells me all the time.
right.
I don't see it.
I think they're going with a
just
stereotype.
have-
Like,
People,
he
common
says that
sense
about
things.
me, or
About
He says
me.
that about
sage
Piccolo.
things.
He has also
Oh,
said similar things about you, saying you seem very wise.
Yeah,
Surprised to wake up to Red Wolf?
Honestly, I kind of like paraphrase what the whole like. I skipped the whole like symbolism and
Well, the magic people, it'd be a shame if we put them in a room with magic and anti-magic stuff.
yada yada. No, just
Yeah, it's not like Queen's Sword is anti-magic or anything like that.
people don't got like.
I find
Symbolism
people
is
understand
sit
examples
on
very
something.
well.
Yeah.
Give them something that they understand.
Yeah, try to be like just more.
Give
real
them
about it.
advice in a way that makes sense, like that.
People aren't going to really understand what makes grass sad.
Grass can be sad.
Apparently,
Yeah, I've not been
it's like
selling
a
it to
symbolism
people.
thing.
Wait,
What I
what
mean is,
was?
like, they use a lot of
What about
symbolism,
Monkey?
typically, and like they try to like feed you imagery or like kind of riddles in order to come to a conclusion yourself, which is nice in its own way, but a lot of people want to skip the bullshit and just get told straight up what they're doing.
Is it anti-magic? That's news to me.
What do you mean?
There's only one or two. I don't think all three of them work for Kijin.
Communication.
Well, I mean,
Okay, even if I did like mimic that, you're just gonna see.
technically, I mean, I just do a lot of
Like, that's-
concentrating, but
Yeah. You should tap dance.
I mean, I guess-
Like I can try.
I trust you. So if you want to use
I
it,
dance like a newborn deer.
Same.
you could just do it. If you want to give it a try.
That kind of
Oh.
kill the mood.
She works at Aegis.
Good and quiet and shit.
I get you.
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, she does.
I'm just more confused as to who C4 is talking to. Are you talking
Oh,
to
sorry.
I was
Aegis?
too.
Sorry,
Someone
it
who,
feels
up
weird
until
talking to
just
her
today, I thought
in
was an imaginary friend.
a lot of people. Technically, it's always been weird trying to, I don't know, talk to them just in my head.
I'll be back.
It's always been complicated. So there you go. Good job.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised. They're talking in here. It's just it's weird. It
No,
feels
no,
weird
no,
to
no,
talk
no.
to
You
them.
don't have to apologize. That is what I deal with every day. Though they don't talk. I get feelings.
That's how it was
Though they
for a
want to
long
talk.
time. It was after that fucking, you already know, whatever water trip. We just kind of
Yeah.
bridged a connection.
Oh, don't anything about the information they got.
Very strange, but interesting.
The Precious Boy
Hi.
uses coral from
What's up?
Armor Core 6.
Help. I can't reach the
Hello.
Like, the above ones are like really high.
I do not just like. I mean, I just climb up on the on the counter.
I'll go help them. I'll be right back.
I suppose
take your time.
you're not careful.
I keep forgetting she's the tallest one here now. God
The
fucking
one
damn it.
closer to Fred, I'm sorry.
Did you wait, hang on, did you get taller again? Wait, no. No, did you? Hang on, no, come here. I remember. I was not boob height. This is bullshit. Totally got
Someone's insecure about their height.
No, I didn't. Look at the
I was
I mean,
giving you like 3 inches.
I don't know.
Neck height with you before.
Sometimes I'm a little bit jealous.
Then you were like a little bit over
Look,
me,
all
and
my
now I'm
clothes still
boob
A little
fit, so
bit.
that's all I care about. Okay.
bullshit.
It's just genetics. Once you understand it, it's just happenstance, like lottery. You become less
No.
jaded. I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. Also, because I don't know, man, being tall is cool.
Hmm.
I like being a big old robot.
This is bullshit.
I think being average size is cooler. Most things tend to be built upon the average person, not the tallest people. Or the shortest people.
The short life eventually.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a good way to look at it. I like that actually.
With my physical
Imagine Sokoto has a difficult time finding clothing
I'm not getting shorter.
or shoes.
We're not getting shorter. We're the same height.
For a multitude of reasons.
And I didn't get taller. I'm the same size. You've just forgotten.
You absolutely got taller.
No, I didn't. Otherwise, I mean, I think I would. Okay, no, here's a point. I probably wouldn't know.
Yeah, because you like. I don't see you every day.
Look,
so
all my
when,
clothes-
when I see you again and you're just like, you know, I
I'm-
noticed
I'm
different.
When was the
taking
last time you bought new
decisions.
clothes?
Multiple people. Several months ago.
What's up with the thick heel shoes anyway?
They're very comfortable. Good for running in. Standing, keeping watching
Bracelet?
the
So,
streets of the
wait,
Aegis.
you saying that
In the heel there?
Precious guy's got a
Comfortable.
bracelet? No, it's
Very
not a bracelet.
comfortable.
Where'd you even get those? Like order them on.
Yeah, the bracelet connected them to the relic, yeah.
No, what's his
Huh?
name of that place? Friend, Roari-chan, she shows me a place.
Oh, okay.
Said they sell good clothes. I needed some new ones that would properly fit, so.
They look so pretty.
Heard you
Thank you.
got a new job down in the meat rack. How's that been going?
I had a new job.
Well, something opened up in the meat rack. Heard you were involved.
Yeah. I mean, I used to work there, and I did my job.
Not
so
at the
well,
meat
but
track.
Somebody like, I don't know how to call it. Like bought me out, I guess. But I think it turned out to be a scam. I'm not sure.
You're not sure if it's a scam?
Why wouldn't you be sure?
I'll find out, I guess.
You should have like a friend like review the paperwork then. If you're not sure. It's like
I mean, it was like an under the table kind of thing, I think.
that sounds even more
I mean, I
shady.
was told that there was paperwork, and then my boss said that like the guy never, like, they never met or something.
That sounds shady as fuck.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it makes
Very,
sense.
very suspicious, yes.
My advice: give her seat.
Next time. So right now, I'm unemployed. Is that right from here?
Oh. Okay. Shit. Sorry.
Well, this is a job, so you're not unemployed at least.
Well, they
I
said
don't know.
it's
It's hard finding work. I try.
I mean, I make rent here. That's pretty comfy.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
wanna,
do you
like,
have any-
find specific things?
Do you have any qualifications or
Skills.
What is that?
talents, skills?
I'm good at taking
Degrees.
photos.
Oh, that was weird.
Could work for a news report
Okay.
center.
Your friend's got the zoomies.
Yeah, she's having a time.
I mean, makes sense if
Yeah.
you're energetic.
Speak.
Hell's yours.
You're fine, you're fine.
I mean, I had my brief political career, but I don't think that really counts. I think people kind of distrust politicians. So.
Well, what were you doing before? I suppose.
That's fine.
Like your last job.
Nothing.
You've learned what I had fun with.
Nothing?
There is a glowing
People
little
kind of just
orb.
I thought you worked at the brothel.
No, I used to work at
We
the
have a fun little glowing orb.
Oh.
Hi.
That's what I mean. Like some
This
guy bought me
is-
out
this
to
is
be from my
near
job
me.
and stuff, and I like lived with him. So I lived with him for like a few months, and then later he kind of just disappeared randomly, and then I got locked out of like the apartment.
You are
I am
all
going
kinds
to-
of armored up. Yeah, you good?
Wait, what? What the heck?
Dead. Yeah, just yeah.
You laid down.
I'm lying down.
Do you need
Sorry.
food? Okay, months.
Do you need food or are you good with just the water? Sapphire, I would
got
love
you.
food
Right.
actually.
Understood.
Oh, I got
brought
you. Oh,
cinnamon
I got
rolls.
you.
Huh.
No, Jesus, no. God damn you. Alright, I'm melting. You're gonna let Cinder out, you realize this.
Oh, I worked at the brothel, and then some guy like
are you
bought
on
me out,
fire?
and I paid for all my debts, supposedly.
Sander.
I don't know if that's true, so we'll find out.
Tell them
By
to
the way,
calm
I can't-
down.
I'm not,
To
like,
melt the
answering my calls
cheese.
or anything, and it's been a bit, and I can't get into
Cheese
the
is probably
apartment
melting on
because I don't
the
have like the
him to
keys or
calm
anything.
down. That's a little
Yes.
harder than it seems.
We're going to catch the place on
I was
fire.
there for a week until the food ran out.
I will
and
cool
then
you
had
down
to,
if
like,
I
run
have
out the
to.
window.
I'm not afraid to.
I'm good.
Slay, can I talk to you?
This is annoying.
Because I couldn't
You could
get to
talk
like the
to
front door
regular.
because I couldn't lock
Yeah,
it.
he
Right?
changed. I just caught armor and needed it. While we were
Ah,
fighting.
that's awesome.
I was talking about the redhead.
Either way, I need to find you. I need to find a new job.
Well, Cinder's a different
Have
story.
you thought about advertising?
Sorts of aggression.
Advertising?
I mean, you can talk to her.
I mean, just saying, you
Sure.
are really attractive, and you have a sweet sounding voice.
We were
You could probably get a pretty easy job with like commercials, advertising.
Roughed up, so
Seems like it
I
could
got
work.
healed
And the best part is you don't even really need qualifications for it.
They're out there.
Oh, really? Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, you just need to really be able to sell a product.
Sorry, I'm grabbing you a cinnamon roll. Cream cheese or regular?
I'd love cream cheese.
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah, give it a shot. I'm sure it could work.
They're sweet.
Good morning, yeah. Good morning, yeah.
I think so.
Good morning, yeah.
That's good. Not enough to try it.
Oh.
Anyway, you wanted to talk. I'm gonna get back in business.
Speaking of the devil, actually, I do have some work to do. Gotta go back over the inventory so I can go and get ready for the trip. You guys all have a great night. Yeah, no, I'm just going to a couple of space stations and just getting some supplies and stuff, making sure that everything's all suited up for later.
Hey, good business.
Take care.
Hello, how are you doing?
Oh,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
we're gonna have to talk
Okay,
on that.
you need water or anything?
Yeah, that would be. I would also include him. Hun, we might need you.
Okay.
Come on, we're talking.
You don't need water or anything? You're good?
Bye-bye.
We'll be back. I'm already out of work.
I guess we're going this way now.
No, apparently they're going that way.
No. We'll be back though.
I guess
Stay
this is an
put.
office talk.
Bye, guys. Bye.
I guess so.
Goodbye.
With your
Dunno.
office couch talk. Here we go, I'm waving.
Please. After I eat it.
What?
How are you?
I'm chilling.
Welcome
Why do
back, Charles.
in your pockets?
Howdy.
What?
Why do you have keys in your pocket?
Howdy.
In case I get hungry.
Understandable. I carry glow sticks around.
That was my knee.
I heard a snap.
Yep.
Did he break a bone?
Oh,
Being old.
if she met Alice up here, it'd be absolute chaos.
Oh,
She
so
wouldn't
you
be too
admit
happy.
I've said that I've been old for some time.
But when I say it, you're not.
Yes, it's called hypocrisy.
Scotto is going to attempt to reach out with a mind link to Banshee. Do they
Sorry if
accept
I
the connection?
interrupted anything.
Is she aware
no,
about the
things are very
connection being
quiet.
made?
Well, yes, they have to be aware.
They're
of the
having some
connection
kind
to
of like
either
meeting, like downstairs.
Push it away or to accept it.
She would accept it.
Yeah, Saya and Ethereal just got back from what was going on.
Oh, they came back
Big
from
purple things.
fighting a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You okay?
And thankfully, everyone is okay.
See you.
That's good.
Yeah, I heard
Mutilating
that
your arm
everyone's
again.
okay.
Is
They all got
it
taken to the hospital. right
still
after.
giving you a bunch of trouble?
That's what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, still giving me trouble.
I know Mom was
I
really
imagine I'll
worried about
have
it,
this for
so-
the rest of my life.
However, we were the last few
Sometimes it's
people
okay,
who were
sometimes it's not.
teleporting away, and we heard really heavy footsteps. I don't know what that was
Has
about.
there been any news on possible
the
treatment for
last guy, so I'm not sure what
your
was left.
condition?
No. I given blood samples to a researcher, and well, they haven't found anything out. I don't even know how much of a concentration or how far through this cancer is. So,
I know it is not much, but I wish there was something I could do.
I know.
Oh. In the very least, if things change, you'll tell me, right?
I'm waiting for you to just flop
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, of course.
What, me?
Yeah, just.
Their backpack is
If
holding
there is
them up.
anything I can do,
Yeah,
anything
no,
at
that's
all,
true.
please let me know, okay?
Would you like a blanket?
I don't need a blanket.
Yeah,
Good, because I don't have
if I
any.
think of anything.
Thank you,
Even
Magpie.
if you just need someone to be around. I know your acquaintances
Do you want coffee or something?
keep you
On my
That's good.
toes. Yeah.
If you ever just need to get away from it, need someone to be around who is not going to try to ask you to do things, let me know.
I know this break up here is nice. It's helping me a bit, but there's lots of stuff happening.
So, what all the rest of us been up to?
Training.
I saw you got some new
There's a lot of
kit.
stuff going on back home.
Say again, Magpie?
Sleeping.
Why now? I might be dead next week.
I've mostly been sitting and hanging out.
Dangerous thing coming up.
That's good.
I
I've just been up to my own usual nonsense, so.
I know you probably already have your mind set on it, or have your reasons for needing to do it. It would be, how do you say, hypocritical.
Glad to see that everyone's
Me to
doing about as
say
right as can be.
Otherwise, given
Yeah.
what you know I have been dealing with.
Chillin'.
But please stay safe as best you can.
Pretty much.
I always try my best,
I'm
but
sad to hear of your passing.
would I be one person, certainly.
Maybe I will be brave and go down to the city
I wish it was
this
more.
weekend. Terrorize C4 at the meat rack.
Well,
Sure
I'm not
call.
saying anything right now,
Depends
but
on if he's
I
there.
think Arisa would
Could be
agree
funny.
with what I say. I think we would both be very sad to see you go. So I think that makes two.
Only for C4.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the kind words.
have more research to do. Always more stuff to do. But hey, it is what it is.
Keep moving forward.
Have you ever had to do a mission by yourself? Run a gauntlet, as
Say
it were?
again?
Define research? What are you researching?
Wouldn't exactly have called it a mission, but
There was like
I
some
got
in the sky.
well,
a lot of other stuff that Guardian wants me to get done.
this is a secret.
Trying to
Okay.
get some tunnels constructed.
Me, it's just in my head, so...
Yeah, but things in your head, you know. You could always talk about them.
Oh.
Nothing to stop you.
Going to
But your work that you would keep it a secret.
Going to become
Yeah.
tunnel rat.
I often do.
I was already a tunnel rat.
Mikey-sama occasionally asks to teach me things. And sometimes I ask him to teach me things.
Learn how Sunny does the magic rat
trains
thing
me.
and then throw rats at people.
He's the only person I know
Oh God,
who
no.
is
Absolutely not.
knowledgeable
There's a
in
friend of ours who
what
used to
it is
work
I am
at
capable
the
of.
meat rack,
And
who is able
wow,
to summon
I hate him.
illusory rats that he can fire at people like a machine gun.
I love that.
Wow. The only
hate
other
it.
person I think I could go
It scares me
to
every
that
time
I
he
know
does
of
it. I
who
nearly shoot him every
knows
time
anything
because
more
it scares
of
the shit out of me.
this power is Fable.
That's awesome.
And well, I don't know if you've ever met him. He's not exactly
Were
a
they
stable
purple?
person. He's a bit crazy.
No, the rats aren't purple.
Never
They're
met the
rats.
person. I've heard the
No,
name in
they're
passing,
standard rat
but
colors.
it's,
Oh no, they're
yeah, not the kind of people I keep company with.
He dyes his fur a lot, but
It's a
usually
shame.
never purple.
More
It's
and
a
more
shame.
people I find who are also like me,
like a
but
purple.
they
Yeah,
are just as much in need of training.
He does the same
And
thing.
I am the only one who
Makes rats.
has any sort of experience,
friends, so
really,
maybe they learned it from each
outside
other.
of a few people who have more knowledge of their own situation,
It's
but
not
do not
impossible.
know what it is or how to wield it better. So, I am left only with one option if I really want to change this.
Of all the people that you could have learned it from, it had to be
I feel like I
Marius.
sense a disturbance.
Yeah, I
That danger
I don't like
sense
it,
some
but
people speak about.
It might be.
wow.
The question is,
If I ever meet anyone else, maybe I can ask them to teach me, but until
Spoon-related
such
crimes.
a day, this is the only solution I have now.
spoon-related punishment for crime.
I doubt there's a better person than Marius, as much as I hate
I
to
will
say it.
not specify.
He strikes me as someone
Exactly.
who's quite,
I have a feeling who you're detecting. Yeah.
He seems to be trying to encourage me. It's strange when he is teaching me.
he's grooming you.
Yeah, that.
I don't mind it when you ask him, 'cause at least it feels like you're in control. But when he asks you, it feels like to me he has
Bye-bye.
something sinister at play. He does it with
Yeah.
intention, with reason.
He always does.
Yeah.
Cracking my neck.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was very loud. Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
Your neck. Oh.
Yeah. What?
It sounded like it
What?
hurt.
No.
I think I felt that in my back.
What? I cracked my neck so hard you cracked your back.
No, not like that. Just saying that, like,
Would be interesting, but sadly, due to the whole
Sensation.
magic situation,
Jump
those kind of things wouldn't be allowed.
You have, you have unlocked the lost art.
I like to think that
of
Queen
ranged
is one of those.
chiropractic.
Yes.
I like to keep the idea that
Ranged
Queen
chiropractic,
is
I love that.
like
I know.
a word of
I'm trying to
humanity
be
kind of
careful.
situation.
But it has offered me a few pieces of additional information, things that might help others to try to stop him. I hope that one day someone will.
Yes.
In the meantime, I can take the things he has taught me.
Use them against him, if you can. Not sure if someone
no.
like McKay can really be.
But share that information with others like me.
Do you guys ever know if the
Way no
wellness
longer
center,
feel like
wellness center by
to
Millennium,
go
which is
to.
Malleus McKay, if that's something that is common knowledge amongst District Zero?
Another.
I think I remember or not.
No, it's not exactly the most
Even have to
normal
tap it.
way
Oh,
to handle
Jesus.
something like this. It's really the only solution I have right now.
I mean, what's the most normal way to deal with Malleus? I don't really think anyone has a normal way to deal with him.
Yeah.
Glow stick.
So-
That is true, yeah.
Well, I would pass out cans of soup, but not sure who would like one.
I'm good for now.
Do you know if Malleus has any connections with anyone else? Is it just you?
Wait, what? I thought you wanted the soup can.
Sorry?
Millennium, the wellness center, is the news proliferated across District Zero? Is Malleus affiliated with anyone else that you know of? You know, people with sonic abilities or one-on-one connections?
He's affiliated with many people. Bad people. Very bad people.
Yeah.
And then there are some good ones. I like to hope that the good ones are doing as I am. Putting themselves at risk to try to find things about this man. And we can take him down.
I don't know. There's a saying that power corrupts. People have things with good intentions, but no one is immune to it. When you're
It's the thing
shown.
that scares me.
I think it scares all of us.
Chicken noodle soup with extra noodles.
I don't want to become a monster like he is.
Yeah, don't got no plants or nothing in it, but I kind of doubt that will be a problem for you.
I mean, there has to be a reason why people don't consider him a monster. Maybe we just have it wrong. You know?
I
Matter of
gotta go meet with
perspectives.
my cheese dealer. I'll see you guys later.
Our rights could be very wrong. And our...
Dunno, take care.
His cheese dealer.
Yes, something I've been feeling a lot lately.
That might be where he's
For as awful and monstrous as he is, there are people around him. People who don't work with him, some who are even trying to work against him, who are just as bad, if not worse.
Who knows?
It's strange. He seems. Well, after finding out why he wants to do some of the things he wants to do, I begin to understand it.
I can just go to the fridge and get cheese from
I think there is a small part of him that does actually want to help people in his own cruel and twisted way. I hate it. I hate that it makes sense.
Is that the reason why he's building wellness centers in other districts? He's building
Yes.
one in District Zero right now, next to Kijin.
Yes. They are centers meant to help relieve people of their pains. But I don't know. I was in one of them.
Is it okay if I read the books over there?
It is connected to severance.
What is severance?
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
It's a program he has been developing for many years. It allows him to remove the memories of a person. How much, it is difficult to say, but from what I have seen, most of the people who go through it, they can't remember anything. These wellness centers, these spas, and other things he makes are extensions of this.
I'm not very. I'm not a religious person, nor do I really believe in happenstance, fate, and stuff like that. But removing people's memories is like you're removing pieces of them. What makes you you is your memories, your experiences. And if you
He
can
doesn't see it that way. I've talked to him about this. He's offered before to help me with this, to get rid of my pain, and I told him what you just told me. The bad things that I've been through are just as much a part of my life as all the good things. But he doesn't seem to see it that way. He thinks that if you remove those painful things, people will be happier. Part of me thinks it is because it makes people less likely to push against things. They're content all the time because they're emptied, they're hollowed.
He wants docile people.
Yes. I saw a woman who went through it.
I'll find a way to contact you later. So.
She had...
Y'all have a good night.
See you, Charles. Take care.
Jenny, rest well.
I wonder if it's
Good.
If I didn't have my hands so tied at the moment and always, I feel like I would probably attempt to get a job here.
It is dangerous work that we do here. Not much I won't say otherwise. It's very dangerous, but trying to help me. I think it's a good thing. Some of us in the situation that we're in is, strange powers, limits.
Finn Simba was on a door in a market district?
I think it's important that we try to give to those who are less able than we are. And try to help them. We have been given gifts.
Oh, Stranger's mark symbol was under the market district. That's concerning. I don't know about that. That's news. Yeah, it probably wasn't actually bad.
Help people if I can. Plus, I'm good at dangerous things.
Aside from this, the bad to live up. Took me some time to get used to.
Possibly seeing Stranger's symbol in the market district is... It misses the story, because Strange doesn't like malice at all whatsoever.
Comes normal.
So the fact that, they're working together doesn't make sense, and it will kind of throw into the story. But I mean, if it is actually meant to be there, then that's kind of like a what moment? I don't know.
You have your room.
As long as
I think
you're
hiring
not,
agents in Malice's company would be difficult for anyone, just because he just brainwashes them to absolute servancy.
Nobody ever tells me how to keep my room, and I try to keep it nice and clean, but it's more for me.
I'm more worried about the kitchen, because I would probably end up entirely resorting it.
Maybe, but maybe talk to people. That's sort of the thing. Everybody pitches in, tries to work together. We cook for each other all the time up here as well. It's nice. Good way to try new foods as well. I've tried so much new food since starting to work here that I probably never would have. So, be careful with Ashura. Very good. It's weird. No, he has gotten a lot better. Not much I can say. He cooks at least a little less weird food. So, recently, he decided to fly in this glider thing. It's a big propeller on it. And he brings up a
Good night, King.
little
Sleep well.
oven and a battery for it to power it. And he bakes pizza.
Thanks for
in
stopping
it.
by.
And he says it is
Appreciate
sky-
you. Much love.
Does it taste any different? Or is it just a pizza?
Sounds like a very convoluted way to make a pizza.
Yes, but that is Asheris, huh? I think he's just doing silly things to try to make people smile, make people laugh. But he's very restrained sometimes. But I don't know what it tasted like. He got struck by lightning.
Oh.
And he crashed a little bit. He said the pizza was okay though.
Electric pizza. I'm not sure I could end up living here. I worry about it getting really lonely in the end. When Skipper's not there, it is extremely quiet.
There are
And
people
not a
here
lot of-
who
there's
don't
not a
live
lot
up
of-
here. Like Senichi-san. He has apartment. He still has a room up here if he ever needs it. I think he used it recently. There was some trouble done in Zafira, so he and his
Oh, yeah, with
roommate
Industrial.
came. Yeah, they came up here and they stayed here for a little while until things seemed safe again.
If we end up seeing you again, I'm going to have to let him know that stuff does keep going on in Industrial and taking refugees in the apartments.
I'm gonna try to remind
Pardon me?
myself to do this later.
Want to make sure no one's left homeless. Being homeless is not good.
Yeah, I agree, it isn't.
No, I think I might head to the garden. It's usually a little quieter there, less people wandering all over the place. People usually less likely bother. You want to join?
Yeah. Sure.
Is Charles still here?
He just left.
No, he left just a little while ago. Can send him a message. If you need to.
I will do it. Could you ask him to take a look at my firearm for me? Because it got jammed again. It really hasn't been attended to for a few months.
There's a big event ahead. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know if he works with firearms. Didn't know you could do that. Oh. Yeah, if you want to take a gun to him, can just go to the pawn shop in a couple days. I'm certain he would be happy to help you there. Otherwise, there are plenty of other people here who use guns all the time. I know Nitro-san also uses them a lot. Is big. Wait, why do they call it a shotgun? All guns shoot.
think it
don't
shoots.
know the specific
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
but I think it's because they shoot many little balls, and one of the balls is called shot. Beyond that, there's probably a better
Welcome to the
explanation.
common language. We like to confuse people with.
Common is fucking stupid. I hate it.
It is. It is. I have hated it ever since I have had to learn it, but now it is the language I speak the most, so. Here we are.
Why is it called a rifle if you rifle and bolt out? At.
It is named after the process they do to. If you ever look in the barrel, well, don't look in the barrel of a rifle, but if you were to look in the barrel of a rifle, you would
It's okay, this
see
doesn't do
the
anything.
don't, don't.
Yeah.
It's not a rifle. Oh, okay. Sure.
Don't look in
With
the
gun
barrel of
safety,
any
don't
gun.
look down a barrel of a gun.
Inside the barrel of a rifle, they have it cut to make the bolt spin in a certain way to make it go straight. The process of cutting the barrel like this is called ruffling.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Thank you.
Jenny.
I have no idea if that was correct. Apologies. I thought, who the fuck looks down the barrel of a gun?
I don't know. She does a lot of strange things.
I'm not
And
going to
there's a lot
judge.
of even stranger things.
Well, it's a good thing that this place has
Shoulder.
heating. Otherwise, you would be cold.
Yeah, actually. Uh-huh.
Yeah, definitely not a big romance guy neither.
Yeah, I can tell. You're red.
And she is following us. Oh, they're there.
Earlier, you were trying to say something before got distracted.
You had to remind me what the context of the conversation was. I'm struggling to remember.
Severance.
Ah. Hmm.
I have too much on my plate otherwise.
Perhaps things come back to you?
Yeah, maybe. Give it some time, I guess.
There are a lot of people here. All sorts of kinds of people, you know? I think if anybody is willing to help, they can fit in here. Most of the time, everyone seems to be most concerned with you are willing to put yourself at risk to help other people. Beyond this, we all want the same things. Not really any point in.
I mean, yeah, like, Queen has a small chest.
Not that it doesn't happen.
So it makes
I've had
it just makes
experience with other
Kanako's character that's even bigger. Like, what?
No one ever really looks at you and says.
So,
"Don't go."
Queen's mask, although it obviously looks like it only fits in the front, she actually has it secured.
That's good.
Probably. I mean, you can't see underneath her hood, nor the back of her head. You say that about dragons having breasts. Nyx has breasts. But then again, I suppose she is using like transfiguration or transformation, so she will have breasts due to illusion magics. Baby dragons. Okay, so anything that lays eggs doesn't need milk as a baby because most of the nutrients comes inside of the egg. So once the baby's developed, it just eats or absorbs the nutrients surrounding itself in the membrane. So.
I'm like a beacon in this room.
Quite a bit bright, yes.
It's funny. Sometimes when I need to go to dark places and I don't have a flashlight on me, I will just yell to make my screen light up. And I start slicing and go, ah, and I can see what I'm doing.
I think we probably did because of when I was speaking next, we probably had a conversation about it.
Nice to come in here. Well, I come in here I met often. So to speak, I don't stay here.
I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to come here. It's nice to be surrounded by nature. So I would normally say if I actually was, well, surrounded by it usually. It's normally just machines, metal, concrete, coolant. Oh, this is different, to say the least.
It's like stepped into a painting almost.
A painting? Certainly one way to look at it.
Though I am not sure, I was never taught anything specific.
Do you play Punishing Go Raven, cursing?
I was told that they believed these trees are actually from the Feywild. Why they don't look normal.
That makes sense. I've been went to Baylor once. Trees have
Bianca, a Bistigma blade.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it looks familiar to you.
Though I don't truly know. Never... well, been to the Feywild.
You're fine, Schonhoff. It was nice spending time with you.
Twice now. Strange place. I did not stay there for very long.
A lot of people like the mission, by the way, Sean.
Heard plenty of bad stories about people getting lost.
Yeah, cursing. It's the blade from Bianca Bistigma. That's why it looks familiar. Seven Wonders of Sophia. Huh. The wellness centers. I have bad news.
I remember
Yes,
the
they
first
are.
time I went out in the city. It was both very interesting, but also very scary. I thought the stars were like eyes staring at me.
It's only one way of looking at it. Yeah, the sword is folded up. If you say towards the end of the stream, I can show you what it's like when she pulls the trigger. I've set up like particles and everything for it, so when she pulls the trigger, it uses sound effects and tries to mimic it a little bit.
Has Banshee Unit ever been pop around of the city? No.
Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Have you ever been out of the city?
No. Well, I went to this floating city for magic. Looked like I was like very high in the sky. That was the only place I've been to outside of it. Mainly due to invitation and other things. Besides that, no. I haven't been outside Sophia. Haven't seen the night sky or anything of the sort.
Big recommend. Once you get over the spookiness, the night sky is very pretty.
And of course things change massively. I don't think I'd be seeing the night sky anytime soon. I would say that coming to here is a rarity. But looking at the night sky from space is a bit different from looking at it from the Earth. Greeting Lattice, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're jealous, cursing? Are you struggling to make one, or are you just trying to find the asset that you don't know how to make it?
It is a strange thing.
What, the night sky?
That it never looks the same.
It never looks the same.
Wherever you go, it seems a bit different. Even if it's just a little bit. I remember very well what the skies look like at my home. I do not think I have ever seen a sky quite like it again.
Do you miss it?
Oh yes. I don't think there will ever really be a time where I do not miss my home. But I am also okay here. I made peace with this quite some time ago.
Do you think you'd ever want to return at some point? See what's left?
Yes.
Oh, based on her? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It's kind of hard to base it though without copying some of the
Returning
references.
is not so easy.
You just need to think of the thing that you like the most,
It's not
Like, what do you want to focus on as being the main factor of this model, and then you build around it?
Have to convince them that you're not bringing technology in.
Ah, that too. It's more that going back there is not much left for me. My family is long gone, so. And outside of our village, I did not know many people. If I have relatives somewhere there, I do not know who they are. I do not know of them. But it's okay. I'm here now.
I think I can understand the feeling. I've not been to my administrator's house in a very long time. After he passed and I stopped being able to get back into the house, I just stopped going there. And now I'm not sure if I should go back. He's dead. There's not much there. Maybe a corpse, but it's probably a skeleton by now. If the authorities haven't already removed it, that's what I'm doing.
To determine whether you need to go back somewhere, it determines on the fact of what you get out of it. If it's there for closure, memories, or answers, it's good to go back. But if there's no reason, then, well...
I suppose there would be reason. After what happened, I don't know if there is anything left of our village. Anything left of my old home.
Nothing wrong with thinking about ideas, cursing.
After the attack, I was... After they found me and I woke up, they said I had been asleep for little more than 2 days. And a few days after that, I was introduced to someone who explained that they would be taking me out of Ristov, bringing me somewhere else. A family that was willing to take care of me. And it's not much that I could have done. Everything happened so fast. But I would like to go back with him. If anything, just to find some sense of...
Sorry, cousin. I said it's nice to always think about things and plan.
Then there is...
Nothing wrong with that?
That was where we met. I still don't really know why they were there. Mostly. I have some ideas, but it is difficult for them to tell me if I am correct or not.
That's fucked up, Valg.
Let alone explain anything more than I can sort of guess. Oh. But it's okay. My hope would be that by going there, maybe I might find some more answers as to who and what Iris is.
There's bound to be books in it, perhaps. Scriptures, scrolls, ancient texts.
Maybe, but
Hard to find information if you do not have the words to look for it.
exactly. I can try to find as many books and read about as
What
many
kind of things do you want to
spirits as
do
I
that it can't be done in the system, cursing?
All I know so far is that Iris is a spirit that is somehow connected to dreams. And that they would
I
die
just fucked
if
up,
they fell
man.
into water.
Hmm.
Although possibly they get weakened now that they are with me. Something we found out today.
Something weak to
More of an
water and
accident,
related
really.
to dreams.
Yeah.
Have you met anyone else who happens to have the same thing?
People in similar situations, but none quite the same.
So you can't share your experiences then? That's unfortunate. Go ahead, Magpie.
Assuming you've asked them, I'm assuming Lorelei didn't know anything. They deal in dreams.
Lorelei-san was the one who told me that they could sense some of their nature. Because they saw it in me.
Obviously, the two of us are connected at this point.
Queen would have noticed by that point.
When she started talking about it, Iris-san got very excited. Though it seemed to make sense. They have never seemed to indicate through their reactions that this is incorrect. But, and like I said before, that
Shush,
it is
Val.
difficult
Shush.
to
You
give
see too many
any
fucked up
information
things.
from them that is not guessed.
Hmm.
I want to understand them better, if not for my sake, for their sake. I'm the only person they ever get to directly talk to or communicate with, so I feel like I owe them that much. But it's difficult with so little to go on.
That's fine. Magpie always tries to check on how they're doing. Can't imagine how lonely they are.
I appreciate it. I try to introduce them to people now more than I did when I was younger. If anything, I still feel really bad for how I treated them when I was younger. How cruel it would have been.
You're a kid. Well, we're a kid. Can't be blamed for your actions.
Maybe, maybe not. I could have been more understanding, more patient.
Hmm.
I blamed them. It wasn't their fault. If anything, they were just trying to help.
Be that as it may, you can't expect a kid to have understanding of something they don't have prior knowledge of. You're older now, wiser. You know how to appropriately behave.
Yes, but still, doesn't make me feel any better about it. Only way I can make up for it, though, is by doing better now.
Mm-hmm.
Not being said. Some time ago, I got some concerning news. Someone who has also traveled to Ristol. They also work here. And they tried to do a kindness for me. Tried to reach out to people they had contact with who allowed them to come in and out of the borders without any trouble. And I don't know much of the details, but when our village was attacked, it was what is the word? Was overtaken by this strange mist. And apparently that mist is not left.
Hmm.
And the people
Ominous.
at the bottom of the mountain, I think as well, ominous. Apparently it has not gone since then. And the people at the bottom of the mountain,
I don't think a clone would ever have those kind of thoughts or feelings or the
tried to
original.
climb up the mountain
It just exists, so.
to check on things. They cannot get past it. People either disappear or they can't find the way through. It's hard enough to travel the mountains under good circumstances. But I imagine if they can't get up there easily,
I shall come back to you cursing.
grown more dangerous with time. The old paths that our people would maintain throughout the years have fall apart. Deteriorate. And it's bad that they can't, because there was a dragon that lived up on the top of the mountain, beyond the mists. So,
Yeah, you mentioned this dragon before.
Alu.
Yeah.
Our deity.
What if he caused the mist?
Very kind to us. It does not seem like it. It would be very strange if our people were always so
Yeah, this. I'm using a lot of assets from other things. They've heard as well.
seem to think so either, but
Just spitballing ideas. Don't take anything I say too seriously.
no, but it would be very strange for Alu to do such a thing to us. Our people were always so kind and loyal to him. And the shrine in our village was dedicated to him. And the people would travel to our village, stay there, and make the trip the rest of the way up the mountain to his cave to pay their respects and ask for his help or blessings. A number of clerics and paladins had oaths and would pray to him. But, well, maybe. I was too young to understand what was going on. Even now, difficult. All I know is was where I met Iris. And it is also where I saw my parents die. There's something there I missed. And they saw it for a moment. Makes me think that perhaps it is what stops people from climbing them. Didn't even see it at first. Think it may have been some kind of spirit. Angry, vengeful. I don't know.
Maybe it's related to ours? Oh.
I think it might have been. Maybe not. All I know is... yeah. Whatever it was they were afraid of. When I found them, they were hiding. Scared. Like I was. And shortly after. I tried to run home. Saw my father held up in the air by this thing, this invisible something. Saw it for just a moment. Then I found myself running again. I think it was Iris that was doing that, pushing me. Why I say they saved me that day. And that mist is still there. I think Iris knows why, but they can't tell me. And I know it scares them, whatever is in there. But whatever it is, may have answers. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe one day. Problem with things like this is always maybe answers, never guarantees. But if anything could be yes or no. Not maybe, what if, not perhaps. Just a yes or no.
If anything, I think continuing to work with Iris, becoming stronger, developing this power. I've been able to punch ghosts with it. People shoot their guns or throw flames at them. Doesn't hurt them. But when I release a blast from my hand, it sends them reeling. There's also a moment recently, not very long ago, there was a moment I encountered this wraith, very angry one. I think it had been stuck there for a very long time. It attacked me, but I managed to weaken it. Felt this sensation, both from myself and from Iris. When I reached out my hand, I felt this, I don't know, like the feeling if you gently rub your fingers across cloth like something was there that I could touch, but not see. And I found this mist flowing from the wraith into my hand.
Peculiar. Strange. Was it flowing into your hand? Were you like purifying it, or were you just sucking it in?
I don't know. Iris seemed happy about it at the very least, even if I didn't understand what I was looking at.
Happy to suck it.
You think it could be related to the mist Iris found?
That is my only guess. I know spirits that are... They do not have a physical form. They have to have a power to manifest and to interact with our world. They are ethereal in nature.
You need energy or a vessel.
I think whatever that essence is mist, is essence that these spirits use. I think I might have taken it, absorbed it.
Have you tried this with anything else?
Well, no, not really. It happened twice, though, on the same day. There were 2 wraiths in the building.
You said you're a shrine maiden, right? Spirits are made from the same kind of energy. Maybe it's something related to that.
No, that is my thoughts. That this essence that they must carry, these spirits that are unable to manifest properly in the material, they use this essence to manifest.
This is... Spirits normally ethereal plane, yes?
Yeah, the missions are happening, just the break and everything. I was just kind of, fucking with it.
Potentially, I'm theorizing. Spirits come from ethereal plane, yes?
Yes.
But need power go to prime ethereal plane.
The ethereal and the material are unique planes in that they are like 2 pieces of paper on top of each other.
I wonder if there's...
Sometimes... yes, this is an example I use sometimes to explain to people at the shrine. Think of a spirit as a bit of pencil marking on a piece of paper. And you take those 2 pieces of paper where the writing is, and if you push hard enough and rub the paper together, you will leave an imprint of what was written in the ethereal upon the material. That is what a spirit is like, at least some of them. Those that do not possess a flesh and blood self. They are unable to exist here like we do, without something to sustain them. And I think what they may have absorbed was this. And I'm wondering
Pardon me,
if
sorry.
this is because of what Iris is. Similar to actually today. How the water may be. It made Iris weak.
Yeah, I've
Though
wondered about
normally
that.
They would have died from
Would be interesting. Wow.
didn't kill them. And instead made me feel tired and nauseous.
Yeah. Maybe similar. Because we are together, their influence or something. I don't know.
They
This
do
is
not require this essence to survive, but still have mechanisms benefit from it. But meanwhile, you are their vessel, can sustain alternate. I wonder
Most
if my books have
spirits
anything on
don't.
this energy.
Oh. I think they would like that.
Do you think I am correct in my assumption? I don't know.
Maybe. I also just noticed that there are people sitting across from us that I didn't see earlier. It's so dark.
There are?
Yeah. Hard to see, but under is, I think, maybe Saniti's on C4?
Oh, yeah. Just barely see them.
Yeah.
When a big, dark place like this, it's bound to happen. Been on a few missions before in the past where we're in a small dark room and we don't know where each other is, but we're actually very close to each other without realizing it. Darkness does that to people.
Interesting.
People know where I am always.
Yeah. You have lights where you glow, people will know where you are. So you're normal.
It was funny when I looked over at them, I could have sworn I saw Andrew look over at me. I don't look at him like this.
Yes.
That would be interesting, folk.
You're saying no.
Nothing particularly important. I would like to better understand what it is that's happening.
That would be wild.
This stuff is complicated for me. As much as it is people, and I know. I
Thank
like
you.
to think I know a thing or two about spirits.
I mean, you are a shy maiden. It would be a bit weird if you didn't.
Would not be very good at my job if I did not know anything of spirits. Would be very bad.
Like with me. If I didn't have to shoot a gun, then that'd be a bit weird. Or I'd be able to fight.
I know how to fight, but I don't know how to shoot a gun. That's scary.
It was separate things. Wasn't connecting them.
Ah, okay. No, I suppose you also don't know how to make ice come from your hands.
I mean, I can make it look like it has come from my hands.
Huh?
I can certainly make it look like...
What?
I said I certainly can make it look like ice coming from my hands. Just not the same way that you do it.
Oh? Now I am...
I want to see.
Now I am wondering,
Well, not...
how would you...
Sleight of hand and science stuff. Could like have liquid nitrogen and make it look like... I'm not saying now, I just meant I can make it look similar.
Oh.
I'm not a magician, so...
Liquid nitrogen, that is the stuff that's like, you don't want to touch it because it'll freeze you.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's so cold. I don't think I can make things that cold. Though maybe if I held on to something for long enough, it might.
Could... I'm assuming you make things cold is over a wide area, correct?
Not immediately. It is like spread out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how heat spreads through something if you start to heat it up. Same way. It is getting colder, less energy.
I see. I was going to say use it like a magnifying glass. Focus your freezing ability on one point and it might make it colder than everything else. But then again, I don't really know how this works for you.
Well, I have to focus on an idea. Once I have an idea
Yeah,
that actually
you mentioned.
make something happen, I tend to try to not mess with that idea too much, because mess with the idea too much and it might change in ways that I am not prepared for, or might not even do anything.
Just give you a big headache.
But, making my hands cold and imagining the air around my hands getting colder. This does not hurt. But if I just think about my hands being cold, I will actually begin to hurt myself. This was a mistake I made early on. Nearly froze my fingers. Not a good idea.
Yeah, this thing doesn't sound as straightforward as I thought it would be. There's rules and reasoning and logic to it, but not having any abilities myself is difficult to formulate ideas and thoughts.
I think
Oh, my nose is
best
itchy.
way to explain is what everyone says about bikes, though I don't know how to,
About bikes?
ride one properly.
Oh.
Yes, how you learn to ride it and eventually it just sort of becomes thing you do. You don't have to think hard about it. It becomes natural. This power is the same way. Once you practice something for long enough, it just sort of happens. You don't even have to focus on the ideas.
So
Just
like
think about
breathing.
exactly what you want to happen. Well, I don't usually think about breathing, but I have thought about what would happen if you make someone not think about that, because...
Well, the thing about breathing is that the moment I say that you need to now think to breathe, you start becoming a bit self-aware, conscious
of
about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the idea, but I'm also very wary to test an idea like this. Because obviously if I stop someone's breathing by accident or make them forget, that is the thought. That if I can make someone forget or not perceive that I am present, why could I not find a way to make their mind forget how to? Or how to do a lot of other things.
It is also difficult at times to not do a thing once you've just learned how to do it.
I think it's also when Kyle said that something was getting in and
You learn
Queen
how to
doesn't...
do something a certain way, changing that can sometimes be difficult. You have to practice doing it a new way.
Yeah.
But, Hezekiah-sensei and Mackay-sama have indicated they think there is a capability for me not just to dive into someone's mind and experience their memories, but also to
alter them.
Yes. Or get rid of them.
Hmm.
I've also seen something scarier, which I think I told you about. Someone who was being erased from their own mind, replaced with something else. I don't have a fancy name for it or anything, but I called it a mind seed.
A mind seed? I don't recall you mentioning this, but maybe I'm just forgetting things. This could have been happening a lot of late. Just small thoughts here and there.
Not as concerning.
Is it?
Maybe something to keep in mind, just in case you are. Don't want to give specifics because the person, I don't want to talk about their business, but
No, that's
someone
fine.
who asked for my help. They knew something was wrong and wasn't sure how to fix it. They knew it was in their head, and someone suggested that I might be able to help them. When we dived into their head, at first it seemed like nothing was wrong. At the surface, it
Good night, good name.
normal. But the deeper into
Sleep
their
well.
mind went, the closer we get to their subconscious, the stranger things got, until eventually we found an entire place that felt incredibly out of nowhere. Did not seem like it belonged there.
I see.
And
Queen doesn't know about the leech enough to really mention it, so...
there, planted as if like a seed, and was growing and spreading and changing things as it saw fit.
It sounds like a dangerous thought. It...
Horrifying.
Things like that can be called ego death. The person gets rewritten as someone else. Ego death.
I guess something like that. Ego death. If this is what this means, yes. In the end, I was able to put things back where they should be, and though they will likely never be truly the same, as so much damage had already been done and unlikely to be able to be reversed, I was able to take apart this mind seed and take apart some of the changes that it had been trying to make and replant it.
I just don't think Queen would talk about the leech. Queen's not interested in the leech. She doesn't really care, she just wants to be left alone from it.
Not leave a hole.
Not to leave a hole, but grow into something that is meant to be there.
It's basically become part of the original person. Removing it means damaging the entirety of the person when it's actually meant to be there.
What was strange was that the seed itself was more like a single idea. The idea that this person... Yes. And it showed itself in this person's day-to-day behavior. Someone else had noted it, and when we found this person there in their head, it seemed out of place, because normally they had been afraid of them, hated them even, and then suddenly they treated them like an old friend.
Sounds like typical brainwashing to me.
Sort of like that, but more... more difficult to undo. This person, I fear, if it had been left to continue to go as it was, may have eventually believed that they were this person. And it started with just a single idea that this person was a part of their family.
Hmm.
Was a close and loved relative. Was their father.
Messing with the with memories with the brain is well,
Scary.
yeah, extremely taboo.
Mm.
Oh, yeah,
The
I see what you
problem
mean,
is
yeah.
if you see someone's memories who have been tampered with, messed with, changed, maybe even destroyed, do you just leave it alone?
I think it's a complicated question.
One I've been thinking of more and more as of late, unfortunately. If memories make us who we are, and the destroyed or altered memories are just as much who we are now, just going in them and changing them again, or trying to fix broken memories, replacing the parts that are perhaps too damaged with things that are similar. Is that any better?
It's not.
Theseus.
Something like that. Umsuke-san has mentioned this a couple of times now.
It's something Skipper's parent thinks about a lot. I think Opticus tried to do that to them. Make them someone different.
The only person that could ever truly make them themselves again be that person, not me. Even if I repair it, if a memory is too broken or is missing part, I may only be able to replace the parts that I can imagine. But those parts will still be replaced with what I imagine, not what they imagine.
Getting some very heady topics here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Invite you up here to relax, but
I mean, it's different from the usual,
Seems to
so.
have gone a lot with us.
I don't know. At the very least, come to trust your opinion on such things. You're thoughtful enough, at least. It's difficult to ask others about these sorts of things. Goodness knows, I am not about to talk to Ashire-san or Taranto-san about something this heavy.
Toronto
Though Ashire-san might understand.
Toronto would
Toronto.
probably get stuck on a detail and then ask you about it 5 times.
Or try to turn it into a sword.
The problem with this topic is that it's sort of my area of expertise. I don't really know how to address this. If it was something to do with like a corrupting force, then sometimes willpower, determination keeps you resilient towards it. I mean, there's been situations where people have suffered brain damage and they had to relearn how to walk. Parts of the brain might be.
Then, let me ask you a question. If someone, anyone, used a power like this to alter your memories or destroy some of them, how would you feel about someone like me coming and trying to put them back together and possibly getting things a little bit different?
If my memories have been altered,
How would you feel about yourself?
then I imagine that I wouldn't know any different. If someone's altered them already, then I would assume that I'm normal. If you were to come in and alter them even further, it's only my past self you have to be concerned about. And even then, once you've altered them, I'm not going to know any different. How? You might have changed my memories as it is. That's something to do about...
I would say this, but I have had my memories altered twice now. Small things, thankfully. But one of my memories was removed. I know it was removed because I offered it up as an exchange with... It was a fairy. We were in the Feywild. It was complicated, and someone had to make the exchange. Someone had to offer them a happy memory. And so I did. Didn't want anyone else to have. I was supposed to be in charge. Didn't want anyone else to have to make that kind of a sacrifice. And though I can't remember what it was, every time I think back to that part of my life where that memory used to exist, it's not there, and there is it's like a texture. I would describe it like a missing tooth. When you're a child, you lose your baby teeth. You run your tongue over the spot because it feels strange. Feels different. Maybe after a little while, get used to it. But is it truly ever the same? If memory is gone, can't be replaced.
It depends how much value you put in that memory. For example, like you with the tooth analogy. You lose your teeth when you're young. Yes. Some people are distressed when you lose a part of themselves that you would never get back. But are you less of a person you were beforehand by losing that? That's based on your own perception. You know that your adult teeth are going to grow and replace that. That's just part of growing up. And if you were to see...
Some thoughts on the matter. Something similar to what you described happened to Skipper's sibling unit back when Opticos took them. Take memories out, put memories in, change who they are. Felt everything connected to their head, trying to give them back memories I had managed to steal. Safekeep guard so it could not be destroyed. When looked into their mind, it was like everything was collapsing inwards. And they kept forgetting things. Their mind was breaking down. Even though they didn't remember it, they still knew something was wrong every time they saw me.
Ouch, my tailbone.
Even though they didn't
Owie.
remember who I was. I think there are some things that even if you forget, they're so much part of you that they can't be destroyed. Yeah.
But it goes back to how much value you have in those memories. I'm not too sure what your ability can do, but it's like a diary. You catalogue your memories and you read back through this diary. Maybe it might reignite those memories. Specific kind of music.
We're talking about ethics.
Oh boy, I just got done talking about ethics.
Yeah, ethics to deal with memories and losing them, having them replaced. trying to put them back. Even if you can't truly ever put them back the way they were.
Man, that's weird, because, yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah. I've tried to help with their son in the past. Can talk about it. I hope they're doing alright.
Aiden?
Oh, I was talking about the widow son.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
What
both of
Aiden's
them
son has to
kinda-
talk about, I definitely can talk about right now. That's for sure. It is his business to share.
Yeah. Well, I just really came over just to say hi. Good to see you all. And I'm going to bed because I had a very long-winded talk.
How are things with the writer son?
They're going good. They're
Everything
going
going
good.
okay?
Yeah, we've been talking every night that I go to sleep now. He's back in the apartment, so.
You need Ryder.
Oh, the spirit lives in my head.
Oh, be your friend. Understood.
Yes. Well,
Similar situation, though. We're pretty sure he has a spirit of the dead in his head.
Yeah.
Some sort.
A lot of people here seem to have a lot of bindings, things attached to them. Is that normal?
I don't think so, but
I think those who do not are far more than do, but you happen to have arrived on a day where many of us have someone in our head. Yes. It is a difficult thing. Something I notice about those like us is there is a certain difficulty fitting in sometimes. We are two people together in one.
Yeah.
Sometimes that is difficult for people to understand or feel comfortable with. How do you talk to two people at once?
To be honest, I feel like it's the same way as you deal with someone who is schizophrenic, split personalities, even people which have cognitive dissonance.
I'm not as familiar with this.
Sometimes people talk to themselves,
Maybe?
like imaginary friends. It's a thing that kids tend to do to cope with trauma.
Yeah.
Not saying that these people have imaginary friends, they're very real attachments, but it's not that difficult to adjust, at least not for me.
Not
I
for
just
you.
think you talk like
Definitely for some.
I'm talking to two people that are just standing right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Still,
anyways.
sometimes there is a difficulty, so a lot of us tend to stick together.
That'd be similar to Death Note with Light
Especially
Yagami
to
cutting
us,
off murderers.
given the similarities between our situation, it just sort of makes sense for the two of us to talk and share ideas. At the very least, we can appreciate the similarities between our situations and, you know, the difficulties that come with having another spirit in your head that doesn't just talk straightforward
has
and
different opinions than you, and you know, think for themselves.
yeah,
It's great.
it can be very difficult sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing.
Well, I'll say this, at least your one
Just
doesn't
a
mean
thing
you're
to work
mentally
through.
ill. Your one's actually a legitimate person. Some people have mental illnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before I drop the subject altogether, I don't know what you can do with this memory stuff, but maybe if there's a way to record your memories and re-implant them as if it's like a save file or something, it might be a good way to restore people back, especially if you edit it. But the person has to be willing to do that. like I said, like a diary. Or kind of like a diary or some sort of crystallizing
Sort of
memories. You haven't thought of that? Really?
No, actually, that. Now I feel very stupid for not thinking of something like that. This is sometimes the problem. Until I talk with people about these things, I
would have thought it'd be the most
only have
logical
so
thing
much
to
creativity.
do. Really?
Yeah.
No.
Why you talk to people, really?
Save file sounds like computer things, and that's something very new to me.
True, but if you
Such
analyze...
ideas, but writing things down in a journal is something I have been doing, so I'm gonna write down that idea, actually. It's a good thing.
Consider you have this psionic ability. You could potentially have someone else go into someone else's head with psionics. And again, I don't really know how this works. I don't have psionics, I don't have magical abilities, but it'll be an incredible amount of data. And since you would have magic that can copy your experiences and put it in like a crystal ball or something, it's...
Memories.
You pulled me into someone's head, and I witnessed a memory. Could they just pull my memory?
Wouldn't be the same.
Because you're
It would
digital,
be a memory
right?
of a memory from your perspective.
That's fair.
It's not the same. That's the problem. Everyone experiences or sees things differently.
You could
The only reason I
try...
say this is because I've seen at least one instance of two people who experienced the same moment in time.
Then how about
And
this?
when looking through their memories, they behaved differently. Because they were different people. They have different ideas about something. The way it is remembered in their mind is different. Even if it's just a little.
And how about this? Can you
The difference is
invoke
important.
dreams? Can you essentially play back a memory like a dream and then store that dream as something that you can experience later
but,
on?
Well, storing it is a different matter. The best way I could explain how to imagine a memory inside of your head is think of it like a painting. I have seen into someone's head, and when we found a place where many of their memories were kept, it was all paintings on a wall. And each painting was associated with different moments in time, very important ones at the very least. Little things are a bit harder. People don't remember them as well. Important things that make a person who they are. It was a little bit different. Maybe you could recreate the painting, duplicate. But the question is how well could someone duplicate a memory that is not their own?
A painter can record exactly what sees, but I wouldn't get the emotions in it.
Exactly. The only way I could imagine would be for someone like me to experience those memories from that person's perspective. I've done this
But you're
before
only
once.
treating memories like a visual component. You're treating like paintings, sounds, smells, tastes. There's other dimensions to it that you can include. For example, when people are doing studying for exams, they will listen to a specific kind of music. Whenever they listen to this music, or recall this music, they are taken back to certain memories. If you can do that, it can stimulate it and cause these memories to grow anew.
Maybe. I've not seen a thing like this yet. Never tried it. Maybe. Again, the only way I could imagine trying to perfectly, or as closely as I could, recreate someone's memory would be for me to experience the memory. I've done this a few times where, when it was more of an accident, when trying to enter someone's mind, we accidentally entered a memory straight away. It was a city being attacked by planes. I could feel their fear. I could smell the fire. Ash, whatever chemicals were in these bombs. I saw things from their perspective. People's faces that didn't seem important. Just gone.
Well, if the capabilities to preserve and restore memories is limited, then I would say just leave the person as they are. As cool as it is, and as much as they change towards something that you don't particularly like, it's them. It's the new person. You kind of have to accept it. They've accepted it. It's just everyone else that has to. It's like a loved one dying. Could you have done something? Sure. You can reminisce on what you could have done, but you won't ever get them back. You can't go back in time 5 minutes beforehand to watch a movie that you haven't watched before for the first time again. It's forever going to be not as good as the first time. That's just sadly how things are. And again, I'm very pessimistic when it comes to these kind of things, so I just often tend to accept things as they are. Ringing in my left ear.
Way to live. At least in many cases. Live in the moment.
There's pros and cons, everything.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's probably enough high talk. Like I said, I wanted you to be able to come up here and enjoy yourself at least for a moment.
Well, it was certainly relaxing. Don't often get peace and quiet to just lay back and close my eyes for a bit. Also, it's much warmer here than it is down
want
there.
to come and have a nap, I don't think anybody's going to be annoyed. Not like you're a loud or obnoxious person by any means.
True, but don't really want to treat this place like a hotel. Not to mention, I don't particularly look like the most.
Fair enough.
Well, people here dress nicely. I dress like I'm a homeless person. You're wearing nice clothing.
We're all sort of dressed Zephyrian.
You got that Zephyrian chic.
Yeah, and sometimes it's not.
Some comes up here all the time and people don't care.
At least he wears a shirt.
Oh, look at
He looks
Charles.
smart. Charles is, I suppose.
You do look better than Charles-san does. Don't tell him I said that. He walks around in armor and heavy gear all the time here. At least you look comfortable to some degree.
Well, as comfortable as I'm gonna get, I guess.
Whether you want to or not, you're welcome. Here.
We'll see. I still feel a bit out of place whenever I'm up here. Surrounded by too many people makes me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Especially those who have things that I don't really understand, such as magic, or, well, you know, things I can't particularly fight or combat.
I would say the same thing about people's phones and technology. It takes time. I still don't really get it. I mean, heck, today
Phones aren't
computer.
that bad.
No, but trying to get people to explain computers and guns and other things that we don't have in Ristov.
Okay, I mean,
Let alone
okay, come on.
the
Guns
fact that
are
I look up
pretty
and I see the planet above my head.
That one's fair. That one took me a little bit. But come on,
Yeah.
guns? They're pretty simple. Point and squeeze.
Yes, but we don't have such things in Ristov. We have magic. Not everybody. There are guns there, yes.
Do you have bows?
People don't use them.
It also doesn't help that whenever someone
Kinda
tries to
similar, I
explain
guess.
technology, they try to do it the most complicated way possible.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, and they'll use words that don't make sense or terms that are very specific to the thing they are trying to explain. It just takes time. And heck, I don't know a lot about magic, but I'd be willing to teach you things about it.
It's less
At least
about
what little I know.
not understanding. I don't mind understanding it, but a phone's not gonna kill me. Magic might.
Phone could kill you if it's thrown fast enough.
True.
How it works, how to disable it.
Magic's around you at all times. Well, most of the time, anyways. Fear up makes me feel like maybe not quite the same as their stuff, but
Yeah.
Most of the time it
I mean,
comes to
usually
magic
with mages,
is...
you just kind of like go for the throat, tell them to shut the fuck up. Usually. works.
Yeah, but this kind of distance, I can't really close it. I'm only human. Can't close the gap.
you have a gun.
Yeah, true.
That reminds me of a
Not
post
very
I
good
saw
quick
on
draw, though.
Telegram where someone was talking about how the best way to disable a wizard is to stick your fingers in their mouth.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless
them
they
to
cast a
stop
spell
talking.
that does not require them to speak.
Then
You
you
put in their
do something
hands.
about their hands.
How are you going to...
What?
How would you hold both of their hands and put your fingers in their mouth?
You break their
Well, you
fingers.
see. Okay, I was gonna go somewhere else, but
Oh, I get it.
that's probably a better idea.
It's just... I get it now, it's a sex joke. I didn't get that at first. Alright.
What?
I wasn't gonna go that far. I was just gonna say, you
Oh,
know,
no, I
hold
was
their
talking
hands,
about the thing I-
hold their hands
I was
and
talking
kiss
about
them,
the
and
thing I
then
was
they
talking
shut the
about.
fuck up.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about having a serious conversation. Kiss him?
Sorry.
I mean, you could just...
Well, it shuts them up. It shuts
Stomping
them
on the foot would do the exact same thing. He wouldn't be able to... They would scream. They wouldn't be able to say anything. But again, I'm a more violent person, I guess. So I guess you're more of a lover and a fighter.
Being said, there are some spells that don't require any of that. Especially if you come across a sorcerer. Oh gosh, no.
Also an executor.
Some of them
Can't you just
are-
think and it happens?
It is a lot harder to do that, actually. Like, I can push someone without moving my hands, but I have to very closely focus on what I'm wanting. The act of pushing my hands.
So if I were to,
it
like,
sort of reinforces the idea.
have a cake in my hand and you look at it, you wouldn't be able to use those psionics because you're focusing on the cake. Or whatever it is that you want. Because you said you need to focus. If you're hungry and I present food, you won't be able to use anything against me because you'd be looking at the food and then not focusing on...
I'm thinking more like it would be difficult. Well, actually, not that I think about it. If you wanted it to make it very difficult for me to do something, you would lock my arms down so I can't move. And you would make it so I can't see anything.
Now, you're the one who's making it sound weird after you said that.
What? How is that weird?
Never mind.
Just
It's probably best
like a
not.
blindfold or really dark sunglasses.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
And then you just bind the hands together.
You caused this. You caused this whole thing to go
She does
spot.
it on purpose.
No, she doesn't. She's oblivious.
I know, but... I know, but... Sometimes.
You too?
Don't
Okay.
worry.
Well, at least I'm not crazy. I'm just oblivious.
You know, you're not crazy. You're just innocent.
People find that exciting.
What? Wait, what?
Don't, Magpie,
no,
just,
Magpie, no.
just.
Why would we find that?
They're an adult.
They're an adult, but they kind of.
I am an adult. I'm
They-
22 years old now.
Oh, congratulations. They're a shrine maiden. They are Chase. They are.
Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah, that.
Okay, truth be told, no, that's. Have to explain.
You seen that shrine maidens on
To be a
Chase?
shrine maiden. Yes. But no. There's.
How is it yes but no?
Okay. I'm not. I know something. Okay? You have to know about them. To be a shrine maiden, you have to have an understanding of the world and its impurities.
But...
Okay then,
Talking
so.
about whatever that was. That's not something, like, you do often. You're not really supposed to.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, but yeah, it's.
What?
Never mind.
Either way, I'm also finding out that how I was taught to be a shrine maiden was apparently very traditional. That's what Aki-sensei said. Some of the girls that I work with, they come in and they are wearing makeup or jewelry, things that I can't do that, or was taught not to, and it is considered impure, but not everybody does that quite the same. And people are a little more...
Rope winding, what, Sakota or Queen?
I know some of the other girls have, you know, boyfriends, girlfriends, that sort of thing. But, you know, there are certain boundaries you're not supposed to cross. That is the thing. That was awkward. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah. Go to
Yeah.
sleep.
Okay.
How much sleep did you get?
Sell grass for a lot of money.
You can sell grass for lots of money? Yeah. You can also sell trees for like 1 million credits, if not more.
Yeah.
Like, something I used to do is I would collect grass from outside as a fair and bring it in to sell to people. People would buy
Just
it. I made a shit ton of money.
Cut grass, or would you actually, like, take the roots?
It has to be
Just take the
turf.
Look up grass.
Oh my gosh.
People would buy it because they were like, oh. I
Anyway,
haven't
when
seen
you meant
grass
to be
in
going
years.
to sleep?
And then they'd hold it. They'd be very happy.
Like a while ago, yeah, but this conversation was interesting.
Well, you were talking about.
Interesting.
Interesting. Right. Sure.
Which part of the conversation? Because we
Maybe
talked about
not.
a lot of things, and I'm beginning.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe don't ask. Yeah. I think you're gonna have your perception of them changed and altered, perhaps.
No, it's already too late. I can't.
It's too late.
Think about it.
It's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late for me.
It's okay. He's got a girlfriend. They go to the brothel.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, you have a
Together?
girlfriend? You go to the brothel
Once.
together?
Once.
Once.
We went once at the opening to support our friends. Alright? Look, my best friend's head of security. I know a lot of people on staff. We wanted to support him.
You can support him by not going to
wants
the.
to go in there just to see what it looks like inside, but the other part of me doesn't because people will think I'm into
It's a
that.
brothel. What else are you gonna find in there? You're not gonna find unicorn. Wait, actually no, isn't.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I was gonna say, isn't she technically?
On staff.
Yeah, she's.
There-
Well,
there
technically,
are-
she said that she. Technically, she said that she wasn't there anymore because she was bought out by someone. So
Yeah.
Oh,
You
really?
would have found
shit.
one.
apparently,
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have
she's-
found one.
I don't know. I was not entirely paying attention, trying not to look at her. Her clothes
That's
are
funny.
too much.
That's why I was trying to be loud and be like, goodbye when we left. So,
the problem with
you know,
about
you
me
feel
and
rising up.
being me is that I do pay attention to a majority of conversations. So sadly, I heard the conversation even when
Mhm. I don't think that is that an unusual
Anyways,
thing?
I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys,
I do that
you guys
all
have
the
a good
time.
one.
What being?
Wait,
Wait.
Have a good sleep.
Like to just listen to things.
No, it's not unusual. It's
To
people.
just hear things and like.
If you're listening to
Like, I'm not trying to be
conversations
nosy or
and
anything, but if people
multiple
are
things
talking around me,
happen,
I just sort of hear them.
yeah, you're just observant. Sometimes being. As someone who used to go around gathering information as a spy, espionage, whatever to call it, people like to talk about themselves. You want to know something that's secret, just have a drink with them and talk. They'll often tell you a lot of information just by existing. Because people are lonely and desperate.
Eavesdropping is best way to learn things. People just talk about shit they shouldn't.
Problems with eavesdropping though is if you're caught, you just kinda get, thrown into a wall and killed or kidnapped or tortured. It's better just to be open and transparent. Don't say like, I'm here to listen to your deepest, darkest secrets. Just converse, I
Or
guess.
just do what I do and act like you're lost and that you didn't mean to be there. And that you didn't hear anything. It has happened once, God.
Is that a deliberate thing you did or was that by accident?
It was an accident.
This is why I love where my stall is. Because people will just sit at the tables that are nearby and just talk about stuff that is like absolutely secret. And I can hear all
Oh,
of it.
right, I see what you mean, Raoul. Yeah, I remember now.
No, that's a good. Yeah, no, I've heard so many weird things over there. Both in the weird, like odd, but also weird. Like,
Does the brothel get many customers, if
that
you happen
is
to
a
know?
bad thing. I don't know.
Enough to be
I don't go down
profitable.
there.
I don't understand how the fuck they're profitable. It's like 2K to get in. I know.
Yeah, it's a bit steep, especially with the people who have to, you can buy, I guess. Any
Oh,
high?
no, that's just to get in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's 2K to get in, and
They
then
don't even give you drinks for that. Like, apparently they sell drinks there, and for 2,000 credits, that seems a lot.
wouldn't mind investing in 2,000 credits if there was people in there which were good to get information from, like drug dealers or bounty hunters, that kind of stuff. Corpos.
Maybe, but
I doubt it.
also not guarantee that you will learn anything. So kind of.
Yeah, 2K is a lot.
Oh, it's like gambling. Yes, where you throw the money out and see if you win more.
I'm
usually
not much of a
don't.
gambler, so guess this
Would
answers
it
the
also be
question.
like an extremely dangerous place for you to go, given how many tigers work there?
Yo, I wouldn't go wearing this.
Oh yeah.
Or looking like this. I would go with something else.
Either way.
Mm.
Thanks for coming by.
No, it's fine. It was enjoyable.
I'm glad. It's good to talk to you again. Like I had said in the message. Been a while, though.
Yeah, I don't really go to the
Thinking
meat
about
rack
you,
of
I was
late.
concerned.
I'm I'm still alive for the time being. If I don't respond, then, well, you know, I've passed on and, you know.
No, there was that one time where you didn't respond for a couple days, and then suddenly I get the message. So.
Yeah, these things take time. If I don't respond within like 2 weeks, then just assume I'm dead at that point.
Oh. My hope is that you wouldn't, you know, do something like that. But also I know your acquaintances get up to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, nothing as dangerous as what I'm gonna do, I feel. Don't want to play my own trumpet, but it's kind of a solo mission. I'm acting as bait to lure someone out. I'm gonna have to...
That sounds very dangerous, yeah. Just
Only
be careful.
way...
I know you can handle yourself.
Yeah, I can handle myself against tigers, but these are, very well equipped individuals. Gonna be lots of reinforcements. Not sure how I'm gonna do. Could be 4 of them, could be 5,
I
6.
don't know the circumstances, but don't ever be afraid to, you know, run away, retreat, to call it.
If I retreat and I... Yeah. This is something that's necessary. It benefits me as well as everyone else, so...
I know you wouldn't do it otherwise, but...
Well, I sometimes wonder if I would just do it because I'm told. So...
Well, I would hope you wouldn't. If you don't agree with something.
There's not much I...
They do that to you? Try to force you to...
There's less they're forcing me. More like I do it willingly just because... As much as I'm leader, one of the leaders there, I can't do things by myself. I need other people to do things. And as much as I want things to happen, I can't force it. It needs to happen gradually. Which means I need to offer my support where I can and when I can, so that eventually when a date comes for me to get what I want, they're at least prepared and we've made the necessary preparations. However, it's... risky. Everything has a cost and a price.
At the very least, I will hope that the price will not have to become your life.
Yeah. Likewise.
Dying is illegal.
What's illegal?
Dying.
Dying.
Don't break the law.
Yes, dying is illegal.
Well, guess it would be my last criminal act then if I do.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's getting late. You should go, probably head to bed. You go charge and I'll make my way back.
Be careful and stay safe.
I always try my best.
Get some rest. Good luck with whatever this job is.
Thanks.
I'll see you at the very least.
Not even 2K? What's 2K what? Make snowman. Yeah, as if we would do that. I know that this thing exists, but I don't see you use it. Is there a specific reason why you don't?
Well, it goes very fast, and I'm not really a big fan. Most of the time, if I really want to get somewhere quickly, I, sort of do the sliding thing.
Sliding thing? I see.
Iris,
Big
it's
skating.
okay. I went to where you were tired. Right. You had a bit of a rough day.
Yeah, you mentioned. Do you know how to move fast as well? Do you have anything?
I just got legs.
Do you feel like running?
I'd use the thing, but I could run. I could use the thing, but I become sort of a health hazard.
The idea is like ice skating.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before. I haven't really seen you apply it. It's interesting. I used to ice
I need to
skate.
get places quickly, and I'm not worried about bumping into things. It's a quick way to get around. Wears me out less than running. Just sort of have to push. Want to give it a go? Can do it to other people too.
Maybe not. It's been a while since I've last ice skated. I don't want to slip and hurt myself before the mission.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah,
Especially since you're holding big sword.
That's actually a good point, yeah.
that as well, yeah.
Yeah. Some other time, maybe. It's fun. One of the first few things I learned how to do. At least do it well. The halls here sort of make for a good place to practice, so...
I imagine.
One thing this could figure out, I think would be fun. Remember how Karagari would walk on the walls?
Every time I ask them about it, all they say is, your vessel is not ready. Which I sort of only can take as saying my body isn't ready, but also she does a lot of other strange things, so maybe she means something else.
Well, like how she walks into corners and goes into them.
Yep. Very strange thing to see.
I wonder if I could figure out the whole walking thing. It's like, I can make things stick together.
What's in the left and right doors? So we went into the back one and the front one. What's in the...
They're not connected to anything, so I'm told.
Okay.
I have my room in that hallway. So, if you ever need to find me here.
Which one? Did you say
for odd
what,
reason.
that one down there?
On the right side, further down, on the right side of that hall.
Okay.
My door is down there. Has a little label and everything.
Okay, at least it's labelled.
Though some of them are people I haven't seen for a long time. Especially the ones here in the front. Don't know who that is. Sky? Or, May. Oh, actually, I know them. They're nice. Very nice. Tell wonderful stories.
Hmm.
I was told they apparently used to work here. But, they had an
It strangely feels like a time capsule.
Kind of, I guess. Supposedly a lot of these people... Oh, and Serioso. I don't usually see him here, so doubt that room gets used all that often.
Oh, we saw him earlier today.
Not here, but in his room.
Oh,
He and Saya-san, they're, together, so... They're married. They have an apartment somewhere.
They're married?
In Zafira.
Huh.
I believe so, last I checked.
I don't think I saw a ring on their hand. Maybe it was different from a marriage. Then again, I wasn't really
Saya-san
looking.
was wearing a bunch of, armor.
Sure.
I don't know. If not married, they're very close. Living in the same space and, I've seen them kiss and do other things, so I can only imagine that they are close enough
Were
for that.
you... Yeah. No. Wait. When you Lono, is this that like Officer Lono, like the police officer? She
Yes.
She used to live here.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't actually seen her for quite some time. I hope she's okay.
Don't know. Last I saw her, she seemed to be doing much better. Many of her memories had recovered. She was doing okay, but
said she was still missing some.
When was the last time she stayed here?
I don't actually ever think I've seen her up here.
Right, I guess you are relatively new, so you wouldn't know.
I don't think she was working here when I started here, about 2 years ago.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah.
You could always ask them about it, though, if you want more information, if you know how to get in touch.
With Lono?
I have their phone number.
You have Lono's phone number?
Yeah.
I don't know. It would feel kind
to
of...
get in touch.
It feel kind of weird.
Oh, I didn't know how well you knew them, so...
Cannot stop. I just read the thing.
Oh. Yeah, I've never quite known.
I only have to stop. Thank you for coming with me on that little adventure. It was fun.
Of course. Anytime, though, maybe next time we'll avoid places that might flood.
Obviously. Uh-huh.
Both for my health and Iris's.
Have a good one.
Danny, as well. both of you.
Take care, Sakoto. Thanks for the invitation, and I'll see you around.
Of course.
Yippee!
Dead.
My bones are being crinkled.
You've been Chris Kringled.
Chris crinkled. Yes, good old loner I got to. Whispers taken by Romanius. I'm mounting. Is that like a plasma thing?
It's her brain powers. It's like literally a
Brain
blade of force.
Oh, cursing! I can now show you the the thing.
Something she's not fully figured out yet, but she's getting there.
I wonder if you can see it in the mirror.
Fuck! I hate my control. I'm frozen.
Just the three of us?
Dagger was there. They're
yeah.
gone now, though.
Oh wait, did my elbow die? What?
How long have you been?
Yeah.
Only been here for 6.5 hours. What the fuck? Wow.
Stab.
Yeah, someone from my chat was curious because they recognized the sword from somewhere, and I was, they wanted to see this, so. I'm still so happy about it.
Sword battle.
Just wish I could. Well, your thing is, yours is not really an actual sword. You just slice it in half. It's like, oh well, fuck, guess I die. Although this is meant to be like a alloy, that's meant to be resistant to other things, so.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you could.
Force, so it's less like pure cutting power and more.
What like bounces and like an actual physical object.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I
Probably
don't know about
also
bouncing, because there's no force
probably
to
also
impart
the
backwards.
True.
Probably also to some degree, Magpie doesn't think, hey, this can pass through objects, because it needs to be able to interact with an object to cut it. So if it reaches something it can't cut, then it gets caught.
I'm dreading the day when Marius happens to be here when I'm here, because well, Queen has a history of him, kind of. Obviously not in an indirect history. Also, not too sure how relevant it's going to be, but I know he was having a race with Kai, which is Kazuki's, like, shadow group for Kijin, to basically try to get this back.
Motherfucker.
You can get back first. And it's like, oh, I hope Marius doesn't realize it's this, but you might not.
There you go.
That's
I
sewing
hate
needle.
my controller drift. I can't do the thing effectively.
Anyways. Cat time.
Cat time.
Speaking of,
Activate Meow.
octopus time. Any change of textures in this?
I can't see it in your hands.
Oh, really? Oh, it is. I think I turned it onto something that's local. You see, you can't see this at all?
No. It's still on your back.
Oh, I think I have it switched to its local. No. Wait, no.
Well, at least we caught it now rather than when you actually need it.
Yeah.
Fucking giant.
Y'all bitches.
I wish I knew Nyx, but yeah.
I'm still weak to bullets.
And that's Frey died.
Let me see it.
Angie now.
Oh my god, it looks so fucking rusty. Although your head, your giant fucking head piece is in the way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my head is too
Real
big.
fat fucking head.
I'm still
Oh, it
really
dodged,
happy
but
with
there's no
how the
point.
topic
There's no
came
point in
out.
dodging. Just. I just run at you, just spin in this bat you with my fucking tentacles.
Yeah, I wish Fizzbones could have like weight and like kind of like
Yeah.
have like that centrifugal force.
Just
But they can't.
spin and it just, yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
You do anything out of this?
might actually. I don't know. Actually, it is getting kind of late. And I don't know if I want to get myself absorbed into a project. There's something I want to try to work on for Sunday, but well, and I might also. Fuck. If stuff goes horrifically wrong, there's something that I would prefer to have ready for Saturday, but I'm also hoping not to have to plan for that. And I'm
Oh,
hoping things
yeah.
Don't go horrifically wrong. But in the off chance that they do,
Yeah.
I would like to have things ready for them, but maybe not. And then for Sunday, there's something that's happening where I was like, it'd be really nice if everybody could just have a thing on their model if they wanted to. Yeah.
On Sunday?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, on Sunday. You'll see.
Fish friend, not food. I'm not even a fish. I'm a cephalopod.
So, the funny part is that if you do actually do that shit, give her a bunch of head pats without her punching you in the throat, she will actually start to get tired. She'll get sleepy.
Oh, EP.
What the fuck?
What? No, it's just playing with your
Yeah.
Nagatama.
Yeah, she will slowly start to get EP.
Is this something you set up, or is this something which you do yourself?
No, it's just I do myself.
Okay. You're like Lunari.
EP cat.
Yeah.
Except for Lunari is like.
A lot like
you know,
Lunari in that sense.
hmm.
Lunali is permanently just EP. Mira actually suffers from some mild insomnia. She has a hard
Polar
time
opposites.
with No, well, sort of. When I say insomnia, it's more that like if she can't get enough sleep, she will struggle to not then sleep, to not fall asleep. Doesn't get enough rest. I guess what is the opposite of insomnia then? Like
Sleep deprivation?
instead of not sleeping. Yeah, she has trouble with sleep deprivation where if she does not get enough hours of sleep in a night, she will be unable to properly function like a normal goddamn person the next day. It's why during the class and like throughout the day, she'd kind of like start to like not really nod off, but she'd get really drowsy and start to nod off. Thankfully, she's very used to it, so it's like during like the classes and stuff, her ability to absorb information isn't particularly inhibited, but it's definitely a problem. Unfortunately, the stress that she was under, not to mention the injury that she sustained while in the keep, kind of made it difficult to sleep. She's had too many thoughts on the mind. Yeah.
It's your ball of yarn without being a ball of yarn.
Yarn.
So the reason why I asked if you're doing anything was if you want to play Rabbit and Seal. You don't, that's fine.
I do.
You want to play Rabbit
I have a
and
new
Seal?
rabbit.
Which one did you get?
Spell sword.
Ah, you got the spell sword. The pew pew. Yeah. The red mage, essentially.
Yeah, the fucking red mage, yeah. It's a fucking red mage and it fires fucking laser beams. Very horizontally aligned class, though.
Yeah, it's a bit.
But yeah, I'd be down.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Oh, Hamsky wants to do. What do you want to do? Final Fantasy tomorrow?
I'm trying to think what I could do tomorrow.
Fuck. Not enough hours in the day to get stuff done.
Yeah, no, that's how I feel as well sometimes.
And also stay sane and like play the games that I want to play.
Okay. I'm sorry. I stole an amount of the time of your life. If you got a lot of things to do.
It's okay.
It's not stealing because they enjoyed it.
Fine. I've been wanting to do Sokoto stuff. I have been really upset, and you know what? Today, actually, like, I was sitting here after the thing, like, I'm like, man, I kind of want to go work on Sokoto's updated base model. I want to do that because I really want to do that. But also, I know that if I do it now, I'm going to get sucked into that for the next, like, 10 hours, and I'm not going to fall asleep until, like, 9 a.m. And I think that's a bad idea. Just bad.
Oblivious, no. Oblivious, yes.
Oblivious. Model? No. Model? No model. Model? No model. No model? No model. Oh. But yeah. I really want to update her base because I'm so unhappy with it. Now that I've like kind of gotten this into this groove with Mira and Aster and Tel, where I'm like really, really happy with this base model. I feel like Sokoto's just, it hurts to use. There's times where her body feels so awkward to puppet and be in. Whereas like I'm sitting here in Mira and I feel so fucking fine because her proportions relatively match my own. Ish.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that with Iku. If I change the height to be like my actual height, the arms kind of lock up and get really straight really quickly, and it's just like, I don't like it when that happens. I don't mind like a little bit of a bend. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Mac negative? No, fuck you, Hamsky.
What was Hamsky talking shit?
Oh wait, the mouth doesn't move. Oh fuck. Wait, mouth doesn't move? Oh wait. Wait.
Yeah, I might be working on Arbors. I might be needing to do that. I also might need to, or might want to work on something for Ida or Neko.
Wait, what the fuck?
But also implementing something.
So the mouth moves in this one, but not. So
happy with the sword.
What?
The mouth moves in this one, but in the combat one it doesn't. And I was wondering what I did to. Oh wait, no, I know what I did.
That's a good question.
I know what I did.
Did you accidentally rename something?
No, I copied over the stuff from the avatar descriptor and I didn't change the, the root body mesh. But that's something I can fix.
Oh my god. When you're sitting down, like your head doesn't quite follow if you have lock hip, and I usually use lock hip. But oh my god, her mouth is so fucking cute. Like, I know that's a weird fucking thing to say when I go and you can see her little fucking toofers, and like you see how like much her jaw moves, and it's like.
Yeah, I kind of wish mine was the same with Iku's.
It looks like proper.
Her mouth doesn't really move all that much.
It's like proper, like animated.
You need help. Yeah, it feels properly like animated.
I mean, I suppose it makes sense for Iku to not really move her mouth that much because she's very antisocial and doesn't know how to
She's got a
talk.
really, really tiny mouth.
His hers is very small. It's just meh, 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 meh.
I think if I get a chance to update Frey's base again, I'm gonna want to make it so her jaw moves with her Visines because it doesn't at current.
Yeah, that's something I wanted to set up later on, but it's kind of a bit.
Do the talking right.
Something I will need to set up.
Oh, done. It is Friday in California.
It's Friday.
It's fine day in California.
Shoot!
Shoot! Mira. It's a fine day in California. The podcast with Coyote and his friend? I believe he said we needed to reschedule it, but also now I am wondering, like, fuck, did he actually reschedule it? See, I had to send him stuff. Did he want to reschedule? Where the fuck is my DMs with Coyote?
I'm gonna disappear because my neck is like pain. I need to escape VR.
That's fine.
See y'all.
We're probably gonna be escaping soon anyway.
Mhm.
Oh, there he is.
Ow.
We're gonna have to shift. Yeah, he hasn't told me when he's rescheduled for, so I don't think it's gonna be this week. But yeah. Oh god. I think.
Meow. Gary. Gary, no, you can't say that. I feel like if that is a spear, she should hold it about far forward. Meow.
You motherfucker!
What the fuck? Just put finger in.
Oh, I've been defeated.
But technically, grabbing it here would actually, you know, stop you from, because as long as the thing doesn't slide back, it's fine, right?
I mean, that's assuming that you could stop, because, well, actually, no, that actually doesn't stop it from firing, to my knowledge. It would get the bullet stuck in there, but it would still fire. Because the hammer, once the hammer's cocked, the moment you pull the trigger, it would fire forward, hit, and if somehow you're able to stop that much force from moving the slide, then yeah, you wouldn't be like it wouldn't like basically the reloading mechanism would get jammed. But still, you're still getting shot. Like it's still going to fire at least one bullet before that happens. And that's only assuming that you're actually able to hold on to this little fucking bit of metal that is rapidly pushing backwards with great force. The force of a fucking bullet.
Very true. Then put finger here. Can't move trigger back then. Wait, isn't one of those triggers that can do that? Oh, never mind. Fuck.
No, it's not. It's not one of those.
Fuck. Oh, I guess I just get shot.
Honestly, I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to do it would honestly be to try to flip the safety into the engaged position, so that way she can't pull it. But it's so easy for her to just flip her thumb up and then turn the safety back off. What's funny as well is if she throws it, or drops it or something, it still won't fire because it has a fucking grip safety.
Oh, yeah.
So as long as both safeties are disengaged by
the blade was turned over, yeah.
Down and then
should have been
the grip safety pressed in.
Wait, it's not. Why the
still
fuck
fire.
isn't it? Oh, okay, no, it's not flipped over. I thought it was. Wait, I'm so confused.
You can stop the slide with your thumb without getting hurt, but yeah, it will still fire the chambered round. Okay. Eject the ammo, pull a BR. Did I
Well-
actually do that?
Okay.
Did BR do that at one point in time? Eject someone's fucking ammunition? Did?
Well, again,
don't
EQ is
remember
not
that
particularly very
happening,
well
though.
knowledgeable or trained to
did I do
have knowledge on how to fight with these, so it will
I feel
not
like the
have
moment I
anything.
would
It
see,
has
like, a
something
clip or
here,
something,
but it's
I
not
would
really that
remember.
much, right? If
But,
EQ knew how to do
yeah,
stuff, she probably
Keish, if you want to play some Rabbit and Steel, that's fine. I'll probably stop stream for that though, because I'm.
No,
I'm
yeah.
kind of-
I'm gonna start my stream soon anyway.
I'm
so-
tired. I'm weary.
Mhm.
I'm an old lady.
You're an old lady.
Yeah. I remembered today that in a couple months, like actually in just about 2 months, I will be turning 29, and that scares the shit out of me. Like, bro, why am I so close to 30?
How do you think I feel? I'm 31.
I'm not there yet though. You've already gone through that pain.
What
You
the
know what
fuck?
it's like.
No, every day is just pain. When people say like, "Oh yeah, I'm 20,
exactly.
22." What the fuck's he saying? It's fine because I'm already 30 now. What the? That's kind of fucked up.
No, that was Sakota's joke. She's like, I'm an adult. I'm 22 now. I'm an adult. Knowing full and well that that's really not that old.
I think Queen's 27.
Every day is pain. Yeah.
I guess one way like Iku can disable you is she takes a shot, she like holds your hand, and then she uses her barbers in her hand to inject her paralytic venom and paralyze you.
Yeah, but how quickly does that work?
Yeah, but that's the only way she can really do it. She doesn't do any other way. Unless she grabs you with her tentacles.
Not to mention the fact that Mira could very easily then just reach for her with her other finger and push the trigger.
Okay, that's it. Grab me with all 4 tentacles then, just grab your arms and be like... You know...
Kinky, actually.
What the fuck? Don't loot Iku. What the fuck? She beat
Too
me.
late. It's happening.
No.
Too
I
late.
swear to God,
happening.
I swear to God, there's a fan service up, just Iku just holding people, and people have been like, "Oh, it's lewd," and Iku's just like, "Huh? What do you mean, lewd?" What a whole like, people get the wrong idea, and Iku's just like, I'm just holding you, I'm just holding you." Grabs the back of your shirt and just holds you
Mira
up.
the entire time, like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm actually kind of okay with this. What the fuck? What?
Why do I feel
I don't know.
comfortable with this? It's
I've
like,
already told HB that if there is ever a moment where, well,
yeah, grab the collar,
I'll
and
say
you're
anyone
just gonna
for
go.
the sake. Yeah, if anybody grabs the collar and lifts her up, just what?
Put me down.
Mira, why are you like that? I don't know. Put me down. Put me down, please.
Or she's stretching and someone just grabs her waist and just lifts her up. She's like, eh. Put me down.
All stretched out. Like, Mira, why? Put your arms down. I can't. I don't know why. I can't move my arms.
Wait, I just thought of something. I can just thought of something. If someone wanted to bully you, you go to the fridge, someone grabs a cucumber, puts it down here, and just walks away. You just turn around, you just see like a cucumber on the
I've
floor.
joked that Mira might actually like panic and shoot. That'd be kind of funny.
Just bang, bang, bang. Oh, it's a cucumber. Fuck. I hope to God Iku doesn't sleep next to you. Because I can imagine you waking up and one of her tentacles are just like next to your bed and you just react and be like, ah! And just claw it and she just wakes up like, ow. Like, you scratched one of my tentacles. What the fuck?
You act like she's never slept in the same bed as anyone.
No, next to Iku. Because the reason why cats react the way they do to cucumbers is because it reminds them of a snake. So if you were to just wake up, see Iku's tentacles like on the floor next to you, you might just react and be like, it's a snake. Because, you know, it kind of looked like a snake from the top.
Good job, Mr. President!
Can I get down? Head too big.
Head too big.
I do something to get knee pain.
You're just staring at her like, what the fuck?
She feels uncomfortable around Mira because she did hear
Is it-
something about, with I think it was like the second or third, no, second, was it second or third session? Where you basically made a comment about something like that big sea creature is like in front of us, I can't see, and she heard that, so she's now a bit like, oh, is that bad? Did I do bad?
Big thing. Yeah. It's not like a bad thing. It's just like I can't see with it in front. Although I suppose her tone is really.
Yeah, her tone comes off as really harsh. It's like, oh.
Yeah, which is really funny because sometimes she doesn't mean it. She has resting bitch face most of the time.
Yeah, same with Queen.
Even though this is just her fucking neutral expression.
Mm-hmm.
No, Queen doesn't because nobody sees Queen's face.
Okay, no one, but they can hear it in the tone of her voice. She just sounds like she's got, resting bitch face.
Oh. She doesn't sound like she's like a resting bitch face. She sounds like she's tired all the time.
She's got a tired resting bitch face. I mean, that has to be a reason why people don't approach her. Everyone's scared of her, and it's just like,
Stop it.
What? Do you mean?
Stop.
Okay, I mean, I'm on about
She's
specifically
great.
in
We
gang
love her.
RP. What the fuck? Those people get
Yeah, well,
intimidated by her.
they're a bunch of fucking. They're a bunch of dumb little twerps. They don't know how hot she actually is.
I mean.
We must stay strong.
I personally prefer her when she's in Dawn, just because the eyes are actually the way they're meant to be. One second, because she's actually meant to have really bad bags underneath her eyes. I need to make it like this for Queen as well, but she's meant to look really tired and haggard. The Queen one doesn't been updated for like an
Something
entire
going on
year.
with her upper lip as well, though.
Upper lip? What? Oh, it's
Yeah.
the tech. Oh, I think the texture's a bit weird in this one. That's
No,
strange.
it's the normals. It's the normals.
Oh, the normals.
Yeah, because you see, like, around the mouth, it's all bright and lit up.
Oh,
Whereas
yeah.
if you look at,
yeah.
like, if I sit in here like this,
Yeah, I'm not very good with normal maps when it comes to doing that kind of stuff. I need to fix it.
I need to
so.
teach you. I need to teach you how to do that stuff. It's not that hard, all things considered.
Mm.
So, that being said,
It's also doing
wanna
this
play
one, though.
Rabbit and Steel.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I can smell Faye cooking something out in the kitchen, and now it's made me hungry.
What are they cooking? What's it smell like? Use your cat nose. What does it smell like?
Smells like something like maybe like a soup, or
Soup?
a stew.
Stew?
It smells like chicken. There's some sort of spice in there. Reminds
Hmm.
me of turmeric.
Turmeric. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't quite tell. Could also be rice.
Rice is
She likes
good.
to cook a lot of rice and like maybe like rice and chicken or something.
Oh, rice is so good. My Asian heritage is
Yeah.
like rice. We must have rice.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me, give me that spaghetti.
Give me this spaghetti. I had
Yeah. I about had a fucking throwdown with Rebel. Or not Rebel, Iceberg.
Oh dear.
The other day. Because not only did he disrespect Cincinnati chili by saying it was trash, he also told me that spaghetti was fucking awful. And I'm just like,
Does he eat noodles?
you motherfucker. Apparently he just thinks noodle dishes are like kind of lame.
What?
I'm just like, what?
They the sauce of flavor, or the sauce or broth clings to them and flavors them.
Yes.
I know, right? I was fucking flabbergasted. So
Yeah.
that being said, I'm gonna go raid somebody and
Yeah.
maybe go make a
I'll
quick
be doing the
snack.
same.
We can play some.
I'm raiding you. No, just kidding.
Don't you do that. And you're about to leave. Thank you much for the bless. Corpo Queen, best queen model. Oh wait, I didn't show you. Did I show you Corpo Queen? Yeah, no, I think I did. Yeah,
Might
this
have.
one. It
I
was.
love this.
It was
This
nowhere
looks
near
nice.
done.
This
It was
is-
nowhere near done.
See, but I love this.
I feel like it is a bit tacky with the hair. I don't know. Just a bit.
What do you mean? It looks nice.
Might go around to finishing it someday. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because I know I needed to fix the shading. Anyway.
I think you might have died. Anyways, I'm gonna go read Lyra.
Mummy, sorry. Yeah, people would make it lewd if you give them the opportunity. Right, so we're gonna go raid someone. If we have someone to raid. We'll go raid Flonica. Right, so. If you like what you see here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, as you know when I go live again next. Thank you much, Raug, for the chat command. There's a link to the Discord where you can join our wonderful community and be part of any of the discussions that happen about any of our plays I partake in. Right now, the two main ones is Gang RP and Eden Lost, but there'll be Wardens in the future. Not too sure when it's going to happen. I need to do a few model works here for Eden Lost, and Wardens also needs a bit more model work as well, so it's going to take a bit of time. Oh god, you're right. 240 followers. Fuck, man. You guys are going to enjoy that, aren't you? A bit too much. If you want to post something, please be sure to post it and respect the channel. If the channel doesn't exist, we have a feedback channel. You can post what you want to see changed, improved, or added to the stream service, and I'll try my best to incorporate it. Last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's on safe for civilians and minors, but also be notified when I go live as well, due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. That's it for today, everyone. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be, and I will see you next time. Take care, much love, and bye-bye. I will be sure to post the VOD. Yeah. Bye-bye. Much love.